Quack. I can do it. Easy peasy.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? This is an interesting placement for a sticker. Right on top of chat. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, I gotta say. Interesting choice. But you know, what can you do? Not much, I guess. Alright, hello. Hello. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. Let's do some building today. I'm really excited because yesterday we actually killed the elder very easily. Like, come on. It was like, super easy peasy lemon squizzle. After dying like 6 times because it was terrible. But the elder and the 2 trolls and whatever he spawned or were attacking me at that point actually killed a bunch of trees, so we have a lot of material to build with. Also, today I also want to find out how to use the swamp key and how to get to the swamp. I might ask you guys how that works. I don't know yet. Maybe the crow will tell me. I just know that I have to go to the spawn and put the trophy there. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I heard the swamp is sucky when it comes to stamina, which you guys know that I've never complained about stamina in this game ever, so we should be just fine. We should be just fine. Yes. Yes. All right, let me see. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone. By the way, as soon as anyone asks about my shirt, make poop not war, make sure to use exclamation point poop and you will get yourself to the Mollyberry merch store. Also, it is so cold in here because there's currently a cyclone wandering around New Zealand and it's stormy and cold and windy as shit. So I actually turned on the heater in this room. How nuts is that? It's in the middle of summer here in New Zealand. You know? You know? Hello, Nope. Congrats on the first. I say it, I hope you're doing good. It was Sayed, right? It's, yeah, Sayed. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Fizz, I hope you're doing good. Hey, Doyan. Hello, Bob. Bob also got a first. Congrats. Fizz got a first. Congrats. Sloth got a first. Congrats. We have one more to go. One more to go. Going now. Forbid. For a second. I don't know why, but your name, Noel, brings me giggles almost every time. It's a really, really, like, cute and cozy name. After church, I'll be lurking here, though. Thank you for the lurk during church. That is a very interesting one. I think this is the first time I've heard that. I'm gonna lurk while I'm at church. I don't remember ever hearing that. I forgot to put on my rings. I have even more rings, but they're... I think they're in my bag. Are they in my bag? Wait, if they're in my bag, they're here. Welcome, this is my bag. They are not, in fact, in my bag. I found my hair clip, though. That's handy. Cool. I almost made little space buns today. But I couldn't find enough hair ties. Unfortunately. So no space buns for you. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, we bought a new granola, which has chocolate and coconut in it. It's really yummy. It made me really happy today. And Sloth also said, by the way, I wore my St. News shirt to the new bar in town. I get a lot of attention. I love that so much. I love that so much. I have a promise of nudes in the future. Hell yeah. Nope, thank you again for the sticker. Hello, wife. I hope you're doing good. And hi, Faith. If you need the swamp, be very... Wait, if you need the swamp, be very careful. That is my advice. I mean... As long as the worst thing that can happen is me dying. I never remembered to put my wedding ring on. None of these are my wedding ring. I am not married. So very funnily, a lot of times whenever I do put a ring here, because every now and then, see, this ring is like it's like kind of slightly too tight for my middle finger. I still put it there very often, but if I put it here, it's a it's a little bit wonky, right? I don't really like that. Anyway, sometimes it just fits better because my fingers are a little bit more swollen. I don't fucking know. Anyway, whenever I do that, no matter which ring I put here, as soon as I put a ring on my ring finger, people are like, Tina, did you get engaged and didn't tell us? Why did you not tell us? The rings keep changing sizes. Nah, it's more because my, depending on... Does this look cool? This is very annoying. This used to be like one of my favorite rings. I have another one that looks like chains. Unfortunately, I can't use that anymore. Because I got them when I was 13 and they don't fit anymore. Like, they kind of fit on my like small finger at this point, but like it's too loose, you know? So I was thinking maybe I'll put it here, but that's, you know, too... I could put it here. But for that, it's too thick, you know? So it's like, nah. And it's a silver ring too. I love silver hardware. Mix your metals, they said. So I basically started to put on all of my different no, this is technically, I think it's platinum covered in gold or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who's counting? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the swamp is known for dying after you die, trying to get your stuff back from dying. Alright, well, that happened a couple times already. While fighting the Elder. I think we might actually try to get to a point first where we kill the Elder another once or twice. Okay, maybe once. But like comfortably, you know? Like I want to be able to... Because I think even if you kill the Elder comfortably, you might be in trouble when you get to the swamp. Hello? He's burning underwater. That's beautiful. Dude. There we go. Alright. Give me all your stuff. Did you put up the Elder trophy? No, Jacob. We fought the Elder. I brought everything here and then we stopped playing. Yesterday. So the first thing, priorities, I'm gonna do is fill up my torches. Of course. Of course. What? What else would I be starting with? Of course. Of course. No, I put a bunch of stuff away and I need to repair a bunch of stuff as well. So we're gonna do that first. And then we're gonna go, you know what we can do? We can just go ahead. Is that it? The Elder Trophy. We can just go ahead and bring the Elder Trophy back to see what kind of nipples it gives us. Hey, Benny. I still don't know if this gave us more damage or this. I don't know. It did feel like this one was doing good damage, though. Even though... Did we upgrade this one? Wait. This one? Yeah, it's on the same level, so it must give me more damage. And stone. And berries. There we go. I just want to get rid of everything that we don't need. Mainly we need wood right now, but I cannot wait to learn how to build with stone. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be terrible and great. I'm gonna regret saying that. Why does it fill up from the bottom? It's so annoying. Let's just put all of the wood in here. Actually, you know what? Let's put all of the normal wood in here. Oh god. Oh, here. And put all of the other ones here. Like we have fine wood and we have core wood. Let's put those in here. This is empty. This is full of wood as well. This is what I meant with, we have a little bit of wood now that we can build with. But then again, I've never used the core wood before either. You know? So, you're carrying too much. I think that's a lie. This game is a liar. Holy crap, we actually have a box full of wood now. That has never happened to me before. You know, I'm not one of those girls. Oh, this is empty too. Alright, dope. Oakley dokily. And then we have all of this. I don't know, should we make a chest for just stone here as well? Because I have a bunch of stone here on the floor.
Is that a new sub?
Hey,
Thank you.
Zero Faith Zero
you.
just resubscribed for 2 months. Nolpador gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Faith Zero.
Zero Faith
They have given
Zero.
1,198
Nolp. I
gift subs
appreciate
in the
that.
channel.
Hello? Is that a new sub?
$11.99. Nolpador.
Nolpador gifted a tier 1 sub to a chaosed wife.
Thank you
They have
so
given
much.
1,199 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, there we go. Sam, Daniel, look at you again with the 5% daily goal. Thank you so much. No. Hell yeah. Faith and wife, enjoy. I hope you like them. If you don't tell us. The emotes, I mean. It's a secret. Oh yeah, we have more wood here. Oh, she. Alright. Let's switch out flint for this. And a couple other things that I might need here. Anyway. In a second. So I can bring these away. I'll have to come back anyway, don't I? Fine. Yo, Gabe, what's up? Status of elder killing? We killed him yesterday. Killed him yesterday. So Jacob, hi by the way. We're gonna put up the elder trophy in a bit. After I put all of this shit away. Let's sort this a little bit. And then we have trophy. Wait, oh yeah, we have trophies. I still don't know what these are for. I mean, they're puke berries, right? I understand that. So I'm guessing it's like, I don't know, it's probably something to make, not poison, but like some sort of potion or whatever. That's my guess. That's where it was. In the middle of the fight, I was looking for my, oh nice. I was looking for my, one medium healing mead. And here it is. Bastard. I guess we could switch these out for now. Until they're done. I'll keep this for my lanterns. Alright. Be part of a recipe. They removed the buff. What do you mean they removed the buff? For the... when you eaten the wrong food. Which you misclick on when you fight foes to die faster. Well, I'm glad I never took it with me on purpose. Cool. Alright. And I think the next one should be our... like this time we should go to the Elder. I'm so curious. I absolutely forgot what it was that the Elder gives you. Power-wise. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. That is a lot of stuff. I love it. All right. Let's put these away. And then as long as I have space, I shall. Okay. We got the Elder Trophy too, right? Yeah, and the Swamp Key. Let's go to the spawn, which I think is this one? Yeah. They empty your food slots immediately instead of waiting for them to be oh. Oh. I guess that's helpful. Well, you just wait. I'll have spot in my inventory. Rude. Oh yeah, I should probably also... Oh, I still have eaten. Let's put the elder here. Oh. Oh! Fuck. Faster wood cutting. Activated. Even faster? I mean, is that worth it? I have so much wood right now. I feel like we should stay with Ike right now. We have so much wood right now. I don't think it's worth it. I'll try it out when we are out of... I was like, I'm hearing something run around. What is that? Hunt for Haunts Phasmo time. Nice. Have fun. But they hurt your health when used. I thought they make you puke. I thought they were for enemies, but clearly I was wrong. Oh yeah, and then I collected a bee. I got a bunch of recipes as well. I think for this, yeah. Mead base, minor healing. Wait, is that for potions? Get the hell out. Is that for potions? Oh, I get my first brew trophy. That's really cool.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Look at that shiny tier 2 sub.
What a fluke, just resubscribed for 22 months.
Can you please
No,
stop?
I will never stop.
Fine.
No entry sign. No entry sign. No entry
Fine.
sign. No entry sign. No entry sign. No entry sign. Letter O in square. Top arrow. Soon arrow. Wavy dash. Curly loop. Loop de loop.
Hi,
Division
Sylvan, by the
sign.
way.
Chinese for
Fluke, that's
division.
enough.
Chinese
Hi,
for
Fluke.
prohibition. Versus white flower.
Versus white flower. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Fluke. I really appreciate that. Thank you for 22 months. Tier 2. You are shithead. There we go. Let's keep these. And then we're gonna put this back. How do you like the tier 2 effect bling? I guess it's... Are we gonna... I guess I'll use this more right now. And then I'll use this more for this. And then we have our arrows. Oh, it's also an arrow. Let's do it like this. All right, now we have food and this stuff. I am I don't know how I like this this situation here. What do I need to make a beehive? Here, queen bee and 10 wood. Hey, I can make that. I have a queen bee. Where did I put it in trophies? Wonder if I need anything else. Hey, alien, what's up? This chest organization calms my brain. Same. I would absolutely go crazy. Absolutely go crazy if there was any different kind of... Like, the only other thing that I would kind of accept if there was in some way Like, for example, in No Man's Sky, I sort by color, right? Because to me, that makes a lot of sense in No Man's Sky. Let's build a beehive. I don't ever go here, so let's build it here. Check bees. Bees are happy. Okay. All I need to do. Alright. That's it. Look at this beautiful... I don't know what this is gonna be. No, it's gonna be our portal hub. I'm really excited about this. Actually, let's see. Of course, I put away all of... I just kept like a handful of... Hey, Orzy, good morning. Good to see you. Only a handful of resin. I want to have more, so I can keep putting torches down. That spiral is cool, and it's super easy to make too, Alien. It's super easy to make. All you gotta do is basically make a circle.
Delicious.
And then just put it in every second.
BTR 1403
And then
cheered
you rotate it.
100. Put litter in its place symbol. Man walking. No pedestrians. Children
They
crossing.
do,
Place
Boise.
of worship. Stuffed flatbread. Octopus.
Stuffed
cheese.
flatbread.
DNA. Information. Section. Toops. Toops. Toops.
Oh, that is all you had to say to us? Fine. Fine, Benifer. You know, sometimes I'm disappointed because I feel like... Information. Oh, I was out of stamina. Like, why can I not build? It's like you have to get used to building without running. 'Cause otherwise, you're gonna constantly be out of stamina. Information. Thank you, Benny. Oh. Okay. Alright. Now I can maybe see something. So, let's see. Can I wanted to connect these and see how that might be possible. Like, connect this one. But that's not really... What if I do... Oh, that's that. What if I do this? That's
Hello?
too short.
Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Twat just resubscribed for 2 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Twat.
Thank you, Anonymous. Look what you made me do. Thank you. Making me thank you for names. Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you. It's a very interesting way of...
Slash
Look.
crab 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 crab.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
What a Fluke gifted a tier 1 sub to your welcome. They have given 444 gift subs in the channel.
Ooh.
Level up.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Sylvan Lost just
Seriously.
resubscribed for 4 months.
Seriously.
Nolbador gifted a tier 1 sub to Sylvan Lost. They have given
Seriously?
1,200 gift subs in the channel.
Seriously. Can we get a couple of exclamation point love, an exclamation point hype, an exclamation point burr in chat for freaking Nolp, who is gifting subs like a fucking champione to the community. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the stickers, I think. I'm not really sure. Oh, we have to fix that one. Ha!
Nipples.
Yeah, thank you for the nipples.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 100 L pel 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 l pel pel l pel 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 l pel pel l pel 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 l pel l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel 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 l pel pel l l pel pel l pel 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 l pel l l pel pel l pel 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 l l l pel pel l pel 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 l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel.
Are you done? Are you done yelling at me yet?
Pagu Bunny.
That.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered X 100.
Ooh.
Beep 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 be no be no be no be no be no be no beep 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 beep.
Baby, 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 baby. You guys need to be disqualified. I don't know who's gonna do it, but I will be thankful to them. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I don't have a workbench close to here, really? And now I don't have enough wood. Alright. That sounds like a lie. Oh shit, the other way around. Ding 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 ding.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
You fucking asshole, dude. You are a shit. You are
BTR
such a
1403
shit.
gifted a tier 1 sub to underscore.
Such
They
a
have given
shit.
105 gift subs in the channel.
Can you believe this? What a shit you are. A tiny shit. Shithead. I'm not carrying this much. Thank you for the gift, Sam. Live footage. That emote is live footage of Benny's facial expression. Thank you for the hype train. No. I have to decide what I want to do with the center part. You know? Ah, shit. What I want to do with the center part. Because what? A foul smell from the swamp. What? Are you kidding me? The swamp can attack me now? Dude, are you serious? I'm not in the swamp though. I'm in the woods. Oh, that was a good source of bones, I guess. Shit. Oh yeah, look. Oh my god! Hello? Are you serious? What is that? What? Oh my god, run. What are you? Oh my oh, I remember
Hello?
those. I don't have time for you right now. Hello? No! Stop breaking them, you assholes! Oh my god, I'm breaking them myself. I'm just gonna help you guys so you don't have anything to break. What? A Draugr. Draugr these nuts, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I can do that too. I can also Draugr your arrow in your butt. Oh my god, stop. Dude, that is so mean. My circle! The smell is gone? You think the smell is gone? It's still stanky as shit in here. What do these drop? Entrails. A slimy length of some things inside. Ew! Wait. I can still hear something. But I don't know what. Oh. It was the grayling fighting. And me not being able to hit them is not really good either. Damn it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hello? What the fuck? Dude. And like me helping them, hitting my own belongings didn't really help either. Like, I'm glad that the only thing they actually got so you guys spawned draugrs on me when we were doing crowd control. I remember them. I didn't know that they belonged to the swamp though. I was not aware that the swamp can attack me when I'm not in the swamp area. The swamp armor was sent by the next boss. Yeah, I think that's the big blob, right? I think that's the big blob. So, last time I was playing, the first time around I was playing, I don't remember who it was, but someone. Oh wait, I think it was Psycho and his friend. Anyway, they asked me if I wanted to join them fighting the
Nipples.
And we did, and we won. As always, I don't know if I'm proud or if I'm disappointed. Funny enough, I was listening to a song called Areola this morning. Nipple What? Dude, do you see this? I 100% picked up these flint. And they respawned. There's no way that these are around my plant area and I didn't pick them up. I thought that was a musician. Flint does respawn. Yeah, there you go. Ariela Grande. No, that's the cousin or something. I don't know. I never read the book actually. Because she went to another school and things got complicated. Take it Iran. No, you're good. You're good. The one I mean is the song is called Areola. But you were close, to be fair. Same sentiment, really. Same content entirely. what Ariana Grande and Tech Nine are doing is absolutely the same kind of music. Just like Dark Souls, you know? Just like Dark Souls. Every game is like Dark Souls. Anyway, do they tour together? I don't know. Do I look like fucking Google? Wow. Listen, Fluke. Listen, Fluke. Faith doesn't want to talk about it anymore, okay? So we need to change the subject. We cannot continue. We cannot continue to talk about this incredibly important subject anymore. Faith forbids it. We can call you Google. Hey TJ, what's up? Well, if it is important. I mean, talking about areolas is important, don't you think? Don't you think? Would you disagree? No, I respect Faith's wishes. Well, you guys have to decide. What is it? Are we gonna talk about it or no? Like, it's okay. We can do this at you know, in our own time. You know. Well, I hope you're doing good. TJ, what's up? Happy New Year again. I hope you're doing good. Titties. Let's talk about titties. Talk about titties. Titties. Okay. Mr. Ariella, I'm all around the world. That's actually another song called Titties. He actually played that song at the concert that I was at last year of his. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. That's so cool. Aw, have a great time. Dude, I haven't been in Turkey since 2012. That's more than 10 years. Holy shit. Is that true? Yeah, for my cousin's wedding. He got married and then I never went there again. Yeah. Jesus. I mean, Jesus had nothing to do with it. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Alright, let's remove this and build it again on top of this. All my family still lives there. I mean, most of my family lives there as well. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna go visit. No, I mean, now part of my family also lives in New Zealand, which is already also very complicated. You don't have any family in the US? Oh, I see. Man. It's like Mike has family in South Africa, in Australia. I have family in Turkey and Germany. Like, super all over the place. I think it's nice to have family everywhere. I mean, technically you could say, yeah, it's really cool because, you know, you get to see a bunch of different places. But that's really the problem, right? Because it's so expensive to get to all of those bunch of places. I'm gonna visit my family in Düsseldorf too, but you're gone. I am currently in New Zealand until May. But I will 100% go to Europe, not only for TwitchCon, like I will definitely be at TwitchCon Europe. That's for sure. Should we just continue like this? Does this look weird? I don't know if you should switch to the smaller ones here already. But I also need to take care of a couple things with my landlady and whatnot. Oh my god, I can actually walk around here now. Jesus. Yeah, I have to go back to Germany to get like all of my yearly...
Fuck right off. Kind regards, Laura.
Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really curious what kind of different other things I will now unlock now that I can go to the swamp. But I also don't know how to get to the swamp. So I don't know. I have the swamp key, right? So I'm like, all right, maybe it's similar to how you get to the forest. So you walk and walk, and at some point you just are in the swamp area. You know, it's one of the biomes, right? I don't know. I've never been. So we're gonna find that out today because I also want to...
I mean, maybe it'll work out better if they would insecure these nuts!
I agree. Maybe it would work better. But then again, here we are. Running out with your son. Hey, quiet. How are you guys doing? Today's Sunday. Are you guys streaming together? Later? Just looking forward to eating good food. Dude, I know. Turkey always has like the juiciest fruit and veggies. And all of the food just is like so flavorful and juicy. Like I'm missing like peaches and nectarines from Turkey. Like eating fruit there is like a whole different experience. You go to a market and like get these plump ass different foods and veggies, and you even like they're like, oh yeah, let me cut you a piece so you can try it. Think of the sticker. Quiet. I remember those sloppy street. Dude, I feel like seriously, I've never had bad food in Turkey. But then again, I have family that knows good places too. Like they're like, oh yeah, this market is... What the fuck is this? This market is good, so let's go there. That looks a little better. That was terrible for a second right there. Gave me a heart attack. In theory, most I play support in time on back eaters. Nice. Nice. What the fuck? My hammer broke? Is my name Reinhardt? Rude. Rude. Oh, quiet. let's let Lollip stream and you and I'll just go offline and we'll just play video games together. It's fine, whatever. Back eaters. She's a back eater. She's a back in a... That's the official lyrics, by the way. La 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 la. Hey, what's up, lobster? By the way, if any of you guys know anyone for VTuber stuff, I believe DJ Lobster is looking for an artist. If you guys have a friend that does a VTuber art or, you know, creates stuff like that. If you want me to mod your stream too, I can zero that sentence alone. If you want me to mod your stream too, I can zero references. Punctuation, kids. Punctuation. Dude, are you the native English speaking person or me? Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you, me. Phone keyboards are bullshit? You're bullshit. How about that? How about that? What are you gonna say now, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Delays on my side, beach. He's okay, Laura. Excellent. Excellent. I think my VIPs already have the power to use exclamation point watch when somebody posts a clip, so you guys have already enough power as is, alright? I don't need to fuck around with mod stuff and accidentally time yourselves out or some shit. Because I do believe that you are capable of doing that. Like, not because you can, but because you figure something out to do it, and then you'll just, I don't know, the world will end or something. Because you accidentally pressed the wrong button. So, no. You know? No. You know? You know. Tina, question. I'm just gonna wait. Because, at least you didn't say, Tina, can I ask you a question? And then nothing. Which a lot of people, for some reason, apparently have a lot of joy with. You know? Does your huge circle have a ceiling? No! Do you see us? Is very well paired with my mating call. It doesn't have a ceiling yet, no. I think it's replay. Quiet. You should have the same permissions as Lollip. There you go. I like the slime sounds in the background. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Oh my god, yesterday? Not yesterday. I don't know. The last time I raided Chris, I absolutely forgot, and Mike did too. Chris mentioned how Mike got him with a freaking Rickroll. Dude, I was laughing my ass off, and the funny thing is, Mike had forgotten too. So when I told him, it was like, you know, ADHD, right? Like it was like a whole knew it was like, oh my god, like he was as happy as when it happened the first time, like when it actually happened. He was like, oh my god, that was so fun. It was laughing so hard. It was great. It was great. Man, it's just I love how there's so many commands with different kinds of clips on his channel. I mean, good or bad, amusing, good or bad. I have to like repair all this shit from the because it got damaged by the rain, so it looks not skew anymore, because otherwise I can't tell if I build it right or not. How's life in New Zealand? How are you guys doing? It's going great. I really am liking New Zealand altogether. That being said, though, there is kind of a cyclone in New Zealand right now. New Zealand cyclone. Here. So oh, we're in Wellington. We're in Wellington. So can I zoom in? We're in Wellington, so we're right here. Mike and I live right here. So we're right between the North Island and the South Island. So we're usually it's been storming like crazy. Don't get me wrong. It's been storming like crazy. There has been a lot of wind, a lot of rain. But at the same time, if you look closer to Wellington and how like the how Wellington is like where it sits, right? So basically this is the South Island, the North Island, right? If you look at Wellington, we basically are inside of this corner, so we're basically very well hidden from everything. This is also where the airport is, by the way, and from where I'm living, it's like up here on one of the mountain areas, right? I can see the airport. It's really cool. Like I can see the planes take off and stuff. Oh god, you're caught in a huge fruit flavored storm. Yes, that's what that is. Yes. And then for Christmas, we went up to Auckland, actually, to Mike's family. So that's where I was. Went from Wellington. We drove all the way up there with Mike's car. We actually drove up here to Taupo first, stayed at this lake. And then we drove through Hamilton to Auckland, and on our way back we went to Matamata and then to Rotorua. Around Matamata is where we have the Hobbiton tours, which was really, really cool, which I actually posted pictures as well. There's another picture that I just posted on Twitter a couple hours ago, if you haven't seen that yet. Really likey. Here. That's the image that I posted there. It's also from there. It's from Hobbiton. Anyway, went to there, and then we went to Rotorua. And then came down to Auckland again. Wellington again. So anyway, point is, we're pretty secure here.
Hello?
At the bottom, you know, the way where we are.
Pants.
Pants underscore of underscore
everything
blue
good.
just
Lewis, exclamation
resubscribed
point
for 8
poop.
months. 8
This
months.
is my friend
Hi,
Molly's
hi,
friend.
hi, hi,
Sure.
hi, 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 how
Hi,
doing?
hi, 8 months. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Hi, Jelly. Yum, 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 yum. Have you been to New
Nipples.
Zealand before this? No. This is my first time being here. I've never been here before. Pence, I hope you had a great 12-hour stream. I stopped by for a second. And I was lurking, and then it was too distracting because I had to do my taxes, and I'm still not done with them, and it's annoying. I have to leave. The last, I don't know how long you ended up streaming. The last I looked was 12 hours and 15 minutes or so, and you had taken a break. But I hope you had a great time. Yeah. Good, like, thank you. I'm almost done with... The thing is, I have... So, I had to do them quarterly, like every 3 months. And now I have to start doing them monthly, and I think it's good that I have to do them monthly because every 3 months I put this immense pressure on myself. Because there's always something going on, and I'm like, oh god, I have to do my tech. Oh my god, it's annoying. So getting them done every month, it will be good for me. I cannot imagine how people do their taxes once a year. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. It went well, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. Again, thank you so much for 8 months. It really means a lot. Holy shit, when did that happen? Wait. Does anyone want to automate this for me yet? That'd be great, thank you. Mike wants to do it, but he's super busy with work and stuff, so... That's also why he's not in chat, why he's not or hanging around that much in any chat, really. Because while we were in Germany, he was in the evening, like I was streaming in the evenings and we were both at home. But now that we're in New Zealand, it's in the mornings and he works in the mornings, right? And the couple of days where he's not working on the weekends, he's sleeping in, right? So he's not really hanging out that much in streams. So, yeah. But know that he misses you guys and he would love to hang out, but it's just with work. And he, for some reason at their job, like at the workplace, like Twitch is blocked for some reason. It's really annoying. But yeah, I give him a summary every now and then of like things that might have happened. Or yesterday, for example, there was a moment where you guys were like edging the chaos sticker party. It was like it went like up and then waited and then up, and we were getting closer and closer. We're at 9900, where I was basically saying, oh yeah, do you want to just keep edging it, like, oh, just use a 50-bit sticker, just 9950, just do it. And then somebody triggered it, and at the same time a hype train happened, and I was just like, there was so much noise happening and I was just yelling help. It was a great moment. We need to clip that. I need to get better at like going back and clipping moments like that. But that was so funny. That was like one of the moments that I showed him. And he called me a fucking loser, and that I get amused by the stupidest things, and I said thank you. I imagine Twitch is blocked on most work networks. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, he could technically just ask the IT people because he has his so Mike is a senior electronics technician, and he has his own like office area, right? So he is, every now and then somebody comes in, yeah, right, because they need something or, you know, whatever. But he usually is like doing his own thing in the room, right? And so it wouldn't really, like, I told him, you know, at least like have some like put on a radio or like put some music on or something, because I could not work without music, or, you know. Shit, this is what I mean. Like, if I don't fix these, they will look absolutely shep, and I don't like that. I feel like shep should be a word in the English language. Shep is a German word which basically means skill. And I think shep is a better word than skill. I think it's spelled S-C-H-E-P-P. Correct me if I'm wrong, nope. What the hell? There we go. Right, that's better. Yeah. Same, I need something in the background. Yesterday I was so when I do my taxes, and this is a thing with ADHD, right? I feel like, and you're very, very welcome to tell me your experiences, what you think it's like. Because for me, it's always like my brain needs 100% stimulation, right? And when I say that, and I don't mean it in a sexual way, you shitheads. What I mean is, for example, if I do something that is by itself too non-stimulating brain-wise, I will get bored and I will lose focus. I will just not be able to focus on that, right? If I have something additional, for example, music that fills up that bar, it's the perfect limit, right? Right? So I work on something. For example, I was working on my taxes yesterday. I had music on and it had lyrics, and I was, you know, it was distracting me because it was too much. It was too much. It filled the bar up too much. So at this point, it gets too dominant and I can't focus either because it's too much. So I had to basically find some music that was perfect for that. And the bar is also flexible. So sometimes, for example, I started listening to minimal techno while I was doing it, my taxes, because it's very rhythmical. It's a noise in the background, but it also has melody every now and then, but like not in any way that is distracting me. But it is constant in the background, and like it gives me the feeling that it fills up the rest, right? So after a while, it got too dominant though, because it was just like too much and I was tired. I had streamed for a long period of time and I got so exhausted that I could not, like, my headache, I had a headache, and I was like, okay, I need to finish up this month. I needed to finish up October in my mind. And then basically move on, and go to bed and basically, you know, get enough rest for today. That being said, I still, like, I turned off the music and then it was too silent again. And it was like, oh shit, what do I do now? You know what I did? I turned on the Valheim soundtrack. Like the current music that you hear in the background, right? It's on fucking Spotify. It's really fucking cool. Here. Valheim original soundtrack. And some of them are like when you listen to the what's it called? The fighting ones, right? They're super aggressive. So that's too much. But like there's like music like the one right now. Like that was perfect to finish up the night, you know? It was perfect. 100% ADHD brain was distracted by jingling keys long enough for the rest of my brain to suck it up and say, okay, fine, do work. Off topic, but I love your shirt so much. Jelly! Exclamation point poop? Can someone use exclamation point poop? This is actually merch of my friend Molly's. I highly recommend you guys check it out. Side note, I also do have merch. You just need to go to readytotina.com. But this is my friend Molly's merch. If you want to, you're very welcome to check out her merch. She currently has also a winter line running. But this specific shirt is let me see, where is it? Here, the Make Poop Not War one. I got this one, the Femme Scoop Neck one. That's the literal one that I'm wearing right now. But she also has unisex ones that are a little like not the you know, the slim cut version of it. But it's so soft, it's so nice. And yeah, I definitely recommend it. And I love that, you know, the little poops have the pride flag on them, you know, little hearts in between. I really love this. Like, this is top notch. I need to look if I can buy a mug with this or something. I would love to have this bag as well. I would actually really like to have this cut, like a short cut, like a crop sweatshirt with this as well. She has really, here, this one. This is the mug that I want. It's so cool. I really like that. Anyway, speaking of my merch, just let's jump over there and plug my own shit. The Dumpling Sit limited edition collection is only available until the end of the month. So if you want a mug, a shirt, or something from that collection, go and grab it. There's 2 different versions of the mug. There's one where it's only the sitting one, and then there is one with a bunch of other ones in the background as well, depending on which one you like. I can also, this is another thing that somebody asked, I can also create the mug with only this, without this big one in the front. So you have a bunch of sitting fat ones. Yeah. If there's any, you know, like I put a couple of like very classic ones up here. But if there's any that you guys want, for example, you said Racerback tank sleeves are bullshit. If that's something you would say, hey, like, could you create this specific one with like as this one?
Derpa 1979 purchased dumpling beanie present.
Thank you so much, Derper. I appreciate that, guys. If you guys want a dumpling beanie, you're very welcome to use !enter in chat right now to enter the giveaway that Derper just started very generously. Thank you so much. Yeah, beanie, enter. I mean, right now it's 100% win chance for Sylvan because Sylvan is the only one that entered. So just a side note. I love t-shirts like this. I love t-shirts like this, especially because they're a little longer, you know, like the body part is a little longer, so I can scooch it around however I want to. 50-50 now. Ooh, jellyfish, and it gets hotter now. Dude, you have like 2 HP. Holy shit. Can you die? Holy shit. Give me a sec, we're looking into it. Alright, let's add this. No, it's weird. It's also, like I said, you know, the so when we go back to the brain activity stimulation bar, at some point, like I said, you know, like if I focus on something and it's the perfect the perfect amount of, this is, you know, music that is playing in the background and this is something that helps me focus. At some point, depending on how full my exhaustion bar is, which I have different ones of, like there is like a social battery, there is like energy for the day. Some people describe it as spoons, you know, how like one activity takes you spoons, like if you have 10 spoons available, and maybe making food and eating takes you 3 spoons, maybe getting ready and going to the grocery stores takes you 7 spoons, boom, you're done, right? And sometimes you only have 3 spoons available, and that's what I describe as with the bar, because the bar changes sizes every now and then, right? So for example, if on one day doing your taxes, in my case, right, at that point takes me 7 points, then 3 points is listening to a specific kind of music. That's cool. But sometimes I just can't anymore because I'm so tired and I have to just get it done. And my bar sinks down to 7 points in total. So 7 is basically 100%. So all I can do is just do my taxes. Very often, so there's 3 different kinds of music that I listen to while I'm doing my taxes, for example. One is minimal techno, something like that, that has no lyrics, nothing that I can sing with, and not enough of a dominant melody. Hey, Jellyfish! Congratulations! Use go into readytotino.com/redeem to redeem your beanie. Thank you so much, Derp. I appreciate it. Texas must be a nightmare. You know what's interestingly the most annoying thing? Tips and donations. Because I have to create, like, the way it works is I have to create a receipt for every single one of them per month. And so when I say every single one, let's say, for example, Fluke tipped $5 3 times a month. That's one receipt, but I have to create a receipt for each time. And for each tip he sent, let's say it was on the 10th, the 15th, and the 20th, I have to mark specifically which date it was and like more information about it. And then I create a receipt for it. It's like, it's really very tedious, you know, and I automated it as much as possible, but it's very tedious. And I'm just sitting here looking at my Excel table for hours. And then that's also why I think I changed the minimum tip amount to $5 because it didn't make sense, like, to make $3, especially because the PayPal fees are also like coming on top of that, you know. And when you go through Twitch, for example, I get that as one thing, and I have to only make one receipt for that, which is a lot easier. Do you have the donation message? No, I don't. I just have basically the amount and when it was on there, but I have to mark it down because every income has to be specifically noted, so they make sure that I pay my taxes for it. Germany is very, very specific for that. Texas is indeed a nightmare. She I hope you're doing good. Hey Vea, good to see you. Oh, I should repair this before I do that. I keep forgetting. Should write the message on there. Let the... oh my god. Welcome to the dump zone. Oh, I should eat, so I have some more stamina available. I don't know. So, guys, what do you think? I removed one of these arms, right? I can technically walk in here, but I still think it's a little tight, right? So what I could do is I could remove another one to make like an entranceway, right? To get in here, right? To have like this, so I could walk in here. For example, to have my fireplace here or something. But I could also, if we go for 90 degrees, go with another one additionally. Right? Like this. So I have like a whole side of it open. I swear that music can put your ass to sleep. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say, speaking of music. Hi Mellowbite, by the way. Hi, welcome home. Flying was a nightmare today. Could crisscross them and leave an arc open. Arch or arc? So either I listen to any like electronic music that doesn't have any lyrics or any dominant like melody that I can sing with, or I listen to white noise, or I listen to some sort of music soundtrack that is not like very brain AFK music soundtrack, right? I couldn't listen to Death's Door or Cult of the Lamb because those are very, you know, like active songs, right? Like active soundtracks. But if you look into this, like Valheim is a great example. Valheim is very, very calm and very much like a background soundtrack kind of thing. I love all the lo-fi stuff. I legit have I have a whole area here. Concentrate. Chill hop, singularity, study, project, productive instrumental, like a whole thing for it. And they have a bunch of like electronic music mixed. I have original soundtracks for stuff. But then again, I have them in like different places too. And I have a whole folder of playlists with hardstyle, techno, and whatever, drum and bass, whatnot. And then a bunch of mixed playlists as well. Which are also like shared ones.
Jellyfish underscore writes
Yay,
purchased
Jelly,
dumpling
enjoy!
beanie.
Enjoy. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Congratulations again on winning the beanie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Main. My nephew woke me up at 5 a.m. this morning, so I've been napping since midday. Oh, Taffy. If I may ask, how old is your nephew? I mean, I woke up today at 4:30 a.m. So, we'll see. No, I'm just kidding. My sleeping schedule is also accordingly. I go to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m. like a fucking toddler. Or... yeah, I guess a toddler is right. Dust Force soundtrack. You want to share a link in the Discord? In the music channel? I came to Canada with a lap-sized weighted blanket. And in my car carry-on luggage, I missed the window to add it to my checked luggage. So either someone now owns it or the ladies delayed my bag I already had checked and snuck it in for me. That's why my luggage is delayed 6 hours. Do you guys think weighted blankets help? I really, really, really hope everything goes well. Mellow. It's such a pain when you're like traveling and then your suitcase doesn't arrive. When Mike arrived in Germany, his suitcase was trapped in so they were saying his flight was delayed. So he had to fly somewhere else first to get to where he needed to go. And then his suitcase took that flight that technically was delayed, and they got it anyway, but he physically couldn't get on apparently. So all of his stuff was afterwards sent to my address like after the fact. And it was so weird because like his graphics card was in there and a bunch of like other stuff that was important, right? It was like his one piece of luggage that he had, and then he had like a backpack with, you know, like other stuff, but all of his stuff was in there. So it was like a weird feeling that like all of your most important shit that you would take from across the world was like just in limbo. Like luggage limbo is bad, man. Luggage limbo is something else. You know? Wait, your nephew is 45? Nephew is 7, okay. I was like, wait, what? Marcus, I hope you're doing great. Hello. The Morrowind theme is 10 times slower. I was like, wait. Got her. Seriously, for a second, weighted blankets are pretty legit. So, okay. I've never had a weighted blanket. Because, like, at first, like, the first thought is, what if I feel claustrophobic? You know? They allowed me to deeper sleep, insomnia. Really, Raven? Is there, like, something that I need to pay attention to when I go for a weighted blanket? Like, I'm guessing they're washable and stuff, right? How big are they usually? He's 7, but he has severe ADHD alongside ASD, so his sleep is extremely erratic, so you learn to live with it. I'm glad that you guys are aware that that's the case, though. You know, like it's a lot worse if you don't know what causes the erratic sleeping pattern. It's just, oh yeah, why can't you sleep? And then a lot of parents just downplay it and then just get annoyed because the kid isn't sleeping, or like it's just misbehaving, it's just bored and whatever. It's really, really difficult, and I'm really, really glad that you guys know what's up. That already puts the nephew in such an advantage position versus other kids that just don't have that technically wishful thinking thing that every kid should have. That, you know, like, of course it's really difficult to diagnose things, but for example, my parents never in a million years would have thought that I have ADHD, especially because all of the diagnosis criteria and everything, and my mom is a very, like, she loves researching stuff and she did read up on a lot of things. She's actually a kindergarten teacher, and she, with me, she learned so much about ADHD and is still learning so much about ADHD. She never in a million years thought that I would have it, because all of the diagnosis criteria is based on boys assigned male at birth, like little boys, that basically show certain types of symptoms. Girls, or assigned female at birth, little kids basically show different kinds of symptoms all throughout. Plus, the more you grow up with it, right, if you are diagnosed or not, you learn to live with it in a way. So for example, especially me in my personal case, as a girl growing up with ADHD, of course, you know, there were certain things that were driving me, and I was like super interested in certain things and like super good at certain things specifically, that basically it set a standard. But as soon as like that dopamine wore off and I started to focus on other things, or things that I shouldn't, or whatever, the more I grew up, it was very difficult for my parents to understand what was happening. They seriously thought I was just lazy, and my mom said, you are just focusing on the things that you want to. Well, that my brain wants to, because, you know, that's where the dopamine is, not because I seriously want to. ADHD is not specifically a hyperactivity thing for itself. It's more, or for me, it's hyperactivity in the brain. My brain can't shut the fuck up. So it's really difficult for me to fall asleep, for example, because I can death spiral my thoughts in every direction possible. I constantly also fiddle with things. Like I keep changing my position that I'm sitting in. I keep like fiddling with things, you know. I had a very, very long issue of picking like the skin next to my nails. Some people bite their nails. I was picking them on the side, but I learned not to do that, because the dopamine hit that I get from having nice nails is a lot better than, you know, that moment of, you know, whatever it gives me. So I tried to learn not to do it, and started to, instead of, you know, having nothing in my hands, started to always have a coffee in my hands, or, you know, being at the PC and having my mouse in my hands, so I have something in my hands. At the same time, I don't know if you can tell, but my mouse on the side is completely like my finger, my thumb is here, and that part, I clearly rubbed it off because I was constantly doing this, right? So that part is completely rubbed off and down to the plastic because I keep doing that. Anyway, so growing up, of course, you want to fit in as a teenager, you know? Especially me, which, like, looking back is a weird thing, because, like, to me it was... Give me 2 seconds. You going to work? Mike's going to work. And he says hi. Thank you for the water. Let me see. Hey, zombie. Oh, they come in different weights and sizes. Oh, I see. Just take the cover off the blanket. Oh, okay. I have a big comforter and a heavy bedspread on top of it that sort of mimics a weighted blanket but still allows me to take off a layer if I get too warm. I think I need that flexibility too. Like having like a thin sheet and then being able to pull it off of me if I need to. Twin bed size. I usually drape over one shoulder and the hip. Okay. 15 pounds. That's 7.5 kilograms-ish. I thought that was a medical scam. Wait, which one, Lewis? The weighted blanket? I have my nails done. A lot of people say that, you know, getting your nails done, getting like a manicure, or like, I don't know, acrylic nails or something keeps them from biting their nails. That helps a lot. I've heard that. Where's my kiss goodbye? I bit my nails. My nails were so wrecked for so long. I chew them when my anxiety is up. And that's something that I, you know, like, you know those things like when you have ADHD, there's like things that trigger you, like trigger the fuck out of you. You're like, when somebody does that, you're like, you get like aggressively annoyed. And I'm really sorry to say this because I understand that it helps your anxiety, but if there is somebody in my vicinity chewing their nails, there was a girl and I was so sorry, but in that moment I was just like, it made me aggressive. Like I felt so incredibly, like, I can't tell you how, like, all of my body just felt aggressively annoyed about that little girl. Like, she was a teenager. She was like maybe 14 or something. And she was sitting in the same like booth as me on the train, and she was biting her nails. And you could tell she was brain AFK. Like, she was just basically just like thinking about something, not really like, she wasn't like anxious or anything. At least it didn't seem like that, right? She was just biting her nails. And the amount of anxiety that gave me, just like listening to that sound and just like the weird, like uncomfortable feeling, I literally physically couldn't hold myself back to telling her, excuse me, could you please stop doing that? Like, I can't, like, it bothers me. I'm so sorry, but like, I can't. And like, I felt terrible at the same time, but it felt so good when she just stopped. And it was such a weird feeling too, because at the same time, like, I know my ex, for example, and that's like something that my ex constantly did. Whenever there was a presentation that he had to be like, why is this skew? Or is this just not repaired? Oh, this is skew. He was in front of people, in front of the class or wherever he was, and he was biting his nails while holding a presentation. I could never do that. Like, that was something that I was like, what are you doing? Like, every time, we were in the same class too for a while. I was like, what are you doing? This is like, it looks so bad and it makes you seem so much like less secure, you know? It makes you seem so nervous, because I guess you are nervous, but just like try to play over it. It's so weird. And I could not focus on anything he ever presented about, because all I could focus on was him chewing. Yeah, I guess so too, Lewis. But it was like, it physically, I could not think about anything he was saying. I could not focus on anything he was saying. I love my acrylic nails, but like getting acrylic nails done. First of all, if I would get them done like very short, because I need to be like, my nails are very short right now. I used to have my nails very like so in a way that where you could see like the white part a little bit, you know. I used to like that a lot, but it's just a lot nicer now that I've accepted that, especially for when I'm like on the PC all the time, and I don't know, it's just so much easier to care for if they're short. And I just try to, I mean, of course they cost something every month, but at the same time, if they're short, there's not much, like they look nice all the time. I don't need to really do much. All I do is, for example, this part is a little dry right now. I would need a little bit of a nail oil or something, and that's it. That's all I would do. For a special occasion, maybe I will put some nail polish on or something. But the stress that I put myself in to go to a nail salon to get my nails done, because it takes time and it takes, of course, it also costs something. So like all of that, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit there and what, like if I can't tell them what I want, what if they do it wrong? What if in 4 weeks when I have to go again, I don't have time or the money to do it again, and then it will grow out and then my nails will get fucked up. Like, it just involves so much anxiety. The only time I did it was for TwitchCon, because that was so easy and I did not have to think about them at all. And the follow-up was my cousin's wedding, and I wanted to get my nails done for that anyway. So those were the 2 months, and just now my nails recovered, because I am the kind of person that apparently does not go back to the nail salon to get them removed and waits for them to grow out, and then ruins her own nails for weeks. So I still bite my nails a lot. I try not to by giving myself something else to replace the stim effect when I notice, but it's not easy to notice. Yeah, I think fidget toys really help with that as well. For a long time, I always had something to fidget with, and over time that like got replaced by other things. The ADHD was a scam, you thought? Interesting. There's actually I wish I had it here. I didn't bring it. There's a book I have. Let me actually see. If I can find it like immediately by Googling, cool. If not, then whatever. All right, there we go. Let's see. It was like, no, I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I posted it in the Discord as well. I don't know if one of you guys can remember the book that I'm talking about. No, maybe it was under books and reading stuffs, but I can't remember. No, I need to find it. And now I'm focusing only on that. Fuck, what was it again? It was such a good book too. We need more wood and we need to go to sleep. I think we're actually out of wood completely. We already used up all of the wood. I still struggle with picking, chewing on my cuticles, on the skin, around my nails. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I did. Jericho bit his nails his whole life, and since he's here, not one bite. Interesting. I'm currently are bone white with color changing fire on them. Wow, that's so cool. I don't give a fuck about people most of the time. Anxiety probably or insecure. Yeah. I used to try to say, like, I used to say, oh, I don't care about what people, like, I don't care about what people say. I don't care about what people think. But, I would basically just lie about it. Like, I would most definitely care about all of those things. But I would say that I wouldn't. But I would not, like, not in a way where I would basically say it and then in some way act accordingly and like make myself feel more secure about it. It was like in a bad way where I was lying about it to myself, and it turned into me not like you know when you like keep lying to yourself and you feel bad about it but subconsciously, and it makes you even more insecure, you know what I mean? And then you admit to yourself the truth after a long time, and it feels great, but that doesn't solve the issue, and you have to like attack that as well. So something like in this case, for example, one of those things would be me caring way too much about what other people think, and also me comparing myself to others a lot. Not specifically like other people, maybe like not specific other people, but more like me versus them. Like if it's beauty standards or anything, like, oh, what am I wearing? Is this appropriate? When I go to a restaurant, oh, like, how do people behave? What do other people order? Whatever. Like, it's like a lot of things where I'm like constantly in this ADHD brain of like, how do I fit in? Like, do I fit in? And so that was something that I was talking about before Mike came in. Now I remember. Shit, we should repair my stuff before we go, because I do need to chop a bunch of wood. Do you guys think it's worth getting the chop wood faster power from the boss? From the Elder? Is that worth it, or should I go with Ike? With the Icothier one? I've never used it, so I don't really know. Maybe we should try it out. Toilet break. Have a good look. There's a picture of my nails on your Discord if you want to see them. Where'd you put them? I hope under pictures. You did. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, you said color changing, right? What did you say again? What did you say again? Bone white with color changing fire. So how does the fire change color? I love flip-flop colors. Chew on straws and toothpicks. Until one of them sliced my... Ah, youch. Yahoo. Youch. Did you beat the Elder up? Yeah, I did at the end of yesterday's stream. So what I was talking about, so getting diagnosed with ADHD and stuff, right? So one of the issues with that was my parents never like really noticed, because the way that ADHD was diagnosed, like things were, when I was growing up, like the criteria wasn't really fitting to me. The standard criteria, I should say. You know what? We can actually, because we're gonna be around our home anyway. So let's walk back through here and bring everything back. So for me, like, it sounds weird in a way, but my family moved here from Turkey a couple of years ago. A lot of years ago. And so basically, because I was born and raised in Germany, for me, it was like, I didn't even think about anything really when it came to my family coming from Turkey. But over time, I very well understood that there's a lot of prejudice against people that migrated from Turkey. And what ended up happening is that a lot of people would treat me a certain way, or like look at me because I had a Turkish name, right? And they, like, you have to imagine in the German school system, right? The way it works in Germany is you have kindergarten, right? Until you're 3 years old. And then you have, until you're 3 years old, from 3 to around 6, 7 years old. And then you have elementary school. And depending on what your grade is, what your grades are like, you either go to one of 3 schools, right? Of which only one of them allows you to go to university, right? And get a university degree or get your doctors or whatever. So basically, you are here around the ages from 3 to 6. Then you get to grade 1 through 4 around the ages from 7 to, 11-ish, right? Those are the grades. And so the Gymnasium is what it's called. Then there's Realschule. And there's Hauptschule. So if your grades are not that great, they recommend you to go to Hauptschule. If your grades are, in the middle, and then you go up here if your grades are really good. So a lot of people in Germany back in the 90s were very used to no Turkish people being in the Gymnasium. When I went here, I actually finished elementary school as top of the class, which is a weird thing to say. Like, how does that even work? I don't know either. But my parents were thrilled because I was so good at it. I don't know. I guess reading and writing and math or whatever, it was just easy to me, I guess. I don't know. In the beginning. When I went here, I was the only Turkish girl in the whole school besides one guy that was a year above me and another one in my parallel, like the same grade, but like parallel classes, right? There was no other Turkish kid anywhere. And so that was the main thing that I thought was keeping me apart. Right, most kids, usually go in these schools, and they were used, like a lot of Germans were used to only Germans being up here, and so they were surprised when I got in there. And every time they said my name, everybody would turn around to me, or every time people would ask, "What's your religion?" Or every time anything about Turkey was said, like in freaking geography or whatever, they would turn around and like look at me, like I'm like, what do you fucking want from me? I don't get it. Anyway, side note, you can go from here to there and like finish there's like final exams. You can learn and like finish this exam. You can learn and finish this exam to then go there anyway. That's for uni. You need the certificate that comes with this, right? Anyway, it was just very weird. And when I say that was the main thing that I thought kept me apart from other kids. And looking back, I had a lot of ADHD reactions to a lot of things that, like a lot of the reactions that the kids had, you know, like it was pissing me off. It was really pissing me off. And so I had like a angry tantrum where I just like, at some point I had a moment where I seriously was like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, not in those words, but like, they were like looking at me and just staring at me. And at some point it just like something burst. And I was like, just like, why are you looking at me? You know, and it's like really inappropriate to yell during class like that. Why are you looking at me just because the word Turkey fell? Like, just because my family is from Turkey and I have a Turkish name, what does that have to do with anything? Like, do you think I'm gonna say, oh my god, yes, that's my people, or whatever? Like, what are you expecting to happen? Like, I don't get it. What do you want, you know? Stuff like that happened. And like, at some point, actually, I even like burst out in a wave of cries. Like, I was just like crying, because I didn't understand why people were treating me differently. But the funny thing is, my reactions were, and that's like emotional dysregulation is one of the symptoms of ADHD. That's another thing that I didn't know, where I seriously thought this boar was a stone. Emotional dysregulation is one of the symptoms of ADHD. And I didn't know that. And so me reacting a little stronger about everything was just part of it. And my parents were saying, oh yeah, it's just puberty. It's just puberty. It's she's acting out because it's puberty. She is getting lazy because she is in puberty. She is not working on things because she is in puberty. They also did not understand that school was draining my emotional battery incredibly quickly. So I basically needed like a break after school. And I loved video games, and I just wanted to just, you know, turn off the world for a second and just like disassociate for a while, because, you know, in a good way, because it like helped me to relax and just distance myself from everything. But for a very, very long time, and like still, my parents don't see video games as anything necessary or helpful in any way whatsoever. So they would basically not at all understand me, I don't know. Let's put these away. Give me a second. I guess let's put this away as well. Can I collect the leather? Yes. $2.99. Maybe I can go for this. I'm carrying too much by one. I mean, it's fine. It's just one of these. So that being said, for example, whenever I was, and it's funny looking back that I found ways to deal with my ADHD in my own way, right? That, because you try to cope and you learn to mask in certain ways and try to fit in, at some point it feels like, or it looks like to people that, you know, don't know or from the outside, you don't look like a person with ADHD. You don't look like a person with autism. Oh, I didn't know that it was something that needed to be visible for you to understand and respect it. Thank you. I appreciate that note. Hey, Mink. Maybe I should mark this place for like mushrooms. What if I... Wait a minute. I don't think I can do that. Mushroom. This is like 3, but I don't know if it's like... I need to start marking things. Because food is important. So at some point you learn to deal with and that's the thing, right? Right now, for example, I would have never been able to find my way back to what I was just saying if I was not on ADHD medication. Like, heavy side note here. I currently am taking medication to help me deal with my ADHD. And I would have never been able to find my way back to what I was saying and circle back to what I was saying. Even the fact that I can pause for a second and think about what it was that I was talking about and then start talking about it again is a huge thing for me. That was a thing that was just not possible for me for years. Anyway, one of the things that, for example, I learned when, and we were talking about this whole attention bar and like being able to do a certain task if the attention bar is like fully filled up when you have ADHD. And in my case, for example, when I'm doing my taxes, I only can listen to a specific kind of music because otherwise it's just too much, or it's too little without any music because then I can't focus either. For example, whenever we had to read a book, I could only really truly like as a kid growing up, I was always listening to audiobooks, but like, you know, stories. Like I would read as well, but those books also would have I don't know. I used to read a lot. Like books and books, hundreds of pages. Like in one night I could just like inhale a Harry Potter book or whatever, basically, right? Like exaggerating, of course. But like it was also dopamine driven because like the story was so captivating and it was like nuts and whatever, like it was amazing. And then of course there was other things where whenever I would play with Legos, I would listen to audiobooks, right? And listen to the, I don't know, the Dalmatians or I don't know, Ariel or whatever the hell, right? Like fairy tales and whatnot, right? And I would listen to them like, because I would like them so much, hours on end, like continuously, like on repeat, right? And so years later for school, we have to read these boring books and like read them and then being like we needed to be able to answer questions about how they talk about certain aspects of some fucking bullshit, right? And so what I ended up doing was, over time, I started to download the audiobooks for those stories. Plus also because it was absolutely not illegal, and that's something that I always was afraid of because I was like, oh my god, that's cheating. Like, you can use whatever you want to get good grades in school. You are allowed to go back and read up the, like, for example, there is a book and the teacher has like a certain interpretation, right, of it because that's what the book says, because they have to teach it because it's on the curriculum. It's not illegal to buy that specific interpretation book and actually read up on it and find out what it was saying and like adding your own stuff to it. Like, of course, if you copy it, that's kind of stupid, but like basically being able to read up on it would not be illegal, right? And at the end of the day, if you would go and say, okay, make sure that all of your homework was correct and you made sure to actually understand what you were, you know, doing instead of just copying stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with that either. So people in my class would constantly do that, and I would always think, oh no, I can't because it's cheating. But that was just, you know, me being afraid of things. The only thing, like one of the things was like me listening to an audiobook and then, for example, painting my nails or cleaning up my room, and every now and then I would like stop and listen closely, or like rewind to like, did I really hear this? Like, is that really what just happened or whatever? And for example, going back to my parents, my mom would not understand this. As soon as she would, for example, see me paint my nails, or, you know, like while I'm like listening to an audiobook, she would maybe not even be aware that it was an audiobook for school. She would just come in, hear me, see me listening to something and like doing something absolutely unrelated to school. And she would get mad because she would say like, why are you not doing your school stuff? Because you need to, and you are not. What like, and I would have to explain to her that this is actually, you know, for school. It's actually, you know, like the book that I'm, you know, reading or like listening to has to do with school, blah, 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 blah. And the funny thing is, the thing with my mom was always, as soon as I had to explain it to her, she always assumed that I was fucking with her. That I was like trying to convince her, but actually I was lying to her. Right? And it was really difficult for me as a kid to just, you know, like, just take me seriously, dude. Like I'm just saying something and I'm actually being productive. And that's part of why I think in my specific case, when it comes to ADHD, right? Oh my God, a perch. I can finally make a freaking bait. I was waiting for this day for so long. For a random perch to strand again. Oh my God. Finally. All right. So one of the reasons why, for example, ADHD diagnosis was really difficult for me, or my parents were never really open to it, because they were like, I mean, that's not true. Like, you don't have the specific whatever. Is because, you know, my mom would always like assume that I was being lazy, and when I was trying to tell her that I was actually being productive, but in my own way, because there was no way that I could actually focus on why is there joggers over there? Where did they come from? Like randomly? Why? I don't get it. Do they like just randomly spawn? There is no swamp nearby. I don't get it. Are they just like the Grey Dwarfs that just like randomly spawn? I seriously thought the Grey Dwarfs spawn because I am in the forest. Clearly that's not the case. The more you know. Anyway. Interesting. Oh yeah, I wanted to activate this. Alright, let's try. Was this tree already damaged, or like, is this actually quicker? I can't tell. Is this like, I'm so confused. Someone near there and they spawn from that? Maybe? I also don't know how the swamp really works, because I just killed the elder, and I don't know if, you know, I have to walk around, oh god, and find swamp. Alright, we need to kill this guy. Here we go. Like any other one, you know, like I found the mountain area accidentally at some point because I was walking around there. I'm not really focusing on collecting them that much. I'm just looking for a bunch of trees. Is this supposed to be faster? Like, it doesn't feel that fast. And this tree is taking off. Interesting. Oh. What is another example of how I started dealing with my ADHD when I was younger? I mean, generally just like weird combinations of activities that made my mom think I was not productive while I actually was. And it's really difficult to, because like it's at that point, you know, if you are doing your thing and like if you're being productive and someone like keeps telling you that you're not, it at some point just leaves a bad taste, even if you are. And then at some point, because, you know, of course, either way, puberty is a thing, you start to say, you know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want, you know, every now and then. So it's really, really difficult. But at the same time, it's like super important as a parent to know what you say has a or can have a specific effect on your child. Like it can be super counterproductive, you know? Because not every kid is really out for blood. You know what I mean? Not every kid is really evil or trying to fuck you over or something. Oh god, I need stamina! It's really difficult. I don't know if there's one pixel of swamp somewhere. Anyway. My big problem with school was also that I was very quickly very bored in class. And I was drawing at the same time to keep myself interested. And the teachers took that as a sign of me not focusing, which ironically actually made me focus even more. Like the drawing made me focus more. Because, you know, I was not thinking about something else in drawing. I was actually like listening and drawing. And when they didn't allow me to draw anymore, I started to, and I didn't do this on purpose, but it just started happening, to yell what I thought into class because I was trying to keep myself... What the fuck are you doing there? I was trying to keep myself engaged enough to not... Oh yeah, alright, goodbye. Ah, 16 seconds. Come on, use that time. 12 seconds. Ah! No, 5 seconds. 2 seconds! Ah! And it's gone. Alright, the Elder Power is used. Man, I really, really hate rain in this game. Just because of the way it makes the house look, you know? When I'm building. It's like one of the... Can't sleep at this time. Is it in the middle of the day? Seriously? I mean, it is pretty bright, but that's kind of sucky. Oh my god, look at this guy. It's funny. Let's put this here. I'm feeling like so by the way, if you have not seen it yet, what I really want to do is I made a Pinterest board for this build, right? Which again made Mike call me a loser. Because he, like in a good way, you know, He was like, oh my god, you're such a loser. You're so into building in Valheim. Anyway, this is what I want to go for, by the way. This is what I want to go for. And I want to have enough space to walk around here and not feel like I want it to be a big building, right? The middle part is the middle circle that you can see here with the twisties. While it has multiple entranceways here, because these are apparently like separate rooms with something in the middle, what I want to do is put a fireplace here in the middle, right? I actually don't know if that tiny fireplace will even look good, but we'll see. Anyway, we have that fireplace here in the middle, and then we have this circle, and technically, like, walking around here, right, I don't know if the circle that we made, like the out part of the circle, will be this part, or if we basically build up until here, right, and then we have to go further out. Still, I think that might be too big. I think what we're gonna do is the parts that we've already built are these corners, right? These circle corners, which I have to build in with and then like go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these we have, which again, I don't need to do it the specific exact same way, of course. But I think it looks really nice, and if I can pull it off, why not? The question is, let me see, we have, let's say we start here, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait, fuck. Let's start here, okay. 1, 2, 3, wait, 4, 8, is that a full slice? 90 degrees? Or is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. So it's 4, 8, 16, 20 pieces. 20 pieces are a quarter. If I see that correctly. Just jump up there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. Which means if it's 20 pieces, 20 times 4 is 80. 80 is basically our 100%. And then we have to divide it into 5 parts. Right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts, which 80 divided by 5 is 40. Wait, am I smoking something right now? 80 divided by 5 is 16. Why did I say 40? 16. So each 16th piece... Ah, shit, now I'm carrying too much. Perfect. Let's grab all of that wood. I know it's not gonna despawn immediately, but let's make sure that we don't lose it either way. Let's leave these here as I can't. Let's bring these back home, I guess, if I'm not using them, but they're important. Then we have the food. Let's actually craft that. I really want to know what happens if you use the count the torches. Yeah, it's 4 torches. No? Could put multiple fires in. No, I just want to have one in the center. Because it's going to be each part of it will be one portal, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I was the type of kid that liked to write stories during class. My math teacher hated it because I was always writing stories during class, but then would also get A's on the test. I love it when teachers are so oblivious. Like, how do they not get it? How do they not get it? Like, I mean, the wood chest is empty. So, all right, cauldron. Mossy fish bait times 40. Okay, we have mossy fish bait now. I don't know what I need to do with it, but we're gonna find out. I hope this will give me a lot more fish. Is the hope. Which you can tell by the fact that I said I hope this gives me more fish. Let's put this into the valuables as well. Then we have tools. These guys. Which, honestly, I should take these with me. What do I have? I have the pickaxe. The hoe. These are all different tools. I mean, I don't necessarily need them right now. I don't necessarily need the pickaxe. It's just nice to have another one if this one breaks, but that's more for when I go on adventures. Then I guess let's put... Let me see real quick, food-wise. I think it's 16 per quarter, not 20. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's 4 times 4 is 16. What did my brain go to? I think it was because I can't... I don't know. Anyway. If 16 is 25%, then this times 4 is 100%, which is 104. What am I thinking? 6 times 4 is 24. Oh, I said for some reason. This times 4 is 464. And then I need this divided by 5. Because I need 20% of it. Right? What is 64 divided by 5? 3 point something. 13 point something. I clearly am really shitty at math at this point. Wow. You can calculate that? That is so cool. I did not know that. Okay, 12.8. If I do 13... I'll have 1 missing at the end, right? I'll have 4 with 13 and 1 with 12. Right? Is that how it would work? Let's put this back. I need this raw. Let's put... Oh. And these are cooked meals, so let's leave them here. This I can eat as it is. The only thing I need cooked is this. Alright. And then I can't take anything else because otherwise it will cook everything. Is that how it works?
I mean, I don't think it will even matter. Because I think what we can do is make everything 13, and then the one with 12 will be the entranceway, and we just open it up, which it will make it look even bigger. What if I do... Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. The second one. Yeah. Cool. Don't pot! It will be cooked as soon as I walk away. Okay. Now, I just wanted to repair my stuff. Okay, and then repair this stuff. Bang, ba, bang, bang. Then we're gonna put away... Yo. These I need together. I need... For carrot soup, I need carrots and mushrooms together. For deer stew, I need... Blueberries and you together. Also, I need you for something else. I need this and this. For minced meat sauce, I need raw boar meat and necktail and carrots. So I need those together as well. So those together. Carrot soup is just mushroom and that. Hey, Baze. It's either these, or this by itself. Oh, I didn't put 2 on? That's fine. It's even now anyway. We only have 1 of these left, so let's just eat that. Because those I cannot use. I just don't have carrots right now because I used them all up. But I also didn't want to make more because I wanted to make it prettier in a different spot. And now I don't have any. Oh man, did I use all of my fire? Oh no, they're marked actually. Let's use our wood arrows first. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go pick up all of our wood so we can continue the spiral of death. All right, which is not a spiral of death, but a spiral of portals. What I want to do is I want to, with every technological enhancement, right? Like right now, this is the wood stuff is what we can do. Ow. I should probably sleep, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep in a second. As soon as my inventory is full. She says while enemies are approaching rapidly. Ah, and that's it. I don't know why I got scared because I knew that they were coming. But I think I'm surprised because it's so many. Well, you know, the thing is, I can kill you quicker than you can heal them. So Is it all of them? Are we done? Yay! Oh, that little Nick. Just wanted to have some attention as well. I really like the idea of keeping this tree. Why is the music gone? No! Copyrighted! This is how I'm feeling. Whoa. This is how I'm feeling. Whoa. There we go. Dude, why do you always start with the same song? Can we please, for once, start with a different song? Like, it's always the first... Okay, we're gonna change it and sort by title. Here. No, it doesn't do it. Alright, let's listen to our own music. Music gone. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was thinking about opening the server. Or opening, not a server, opening this server. Our friend Bald Zebra actually has done something similar with something that I was thinking about. He made a square area where he said, okay, if you want to build, you can build in here, right? You can, for example, if you want to, like, you can build whatever you want to. If you are technologically a little bit more advanced or whatever, that's fine. In another safe, and you just bring the stuff in. But what you can do is, for example, build here, right? In this specifically assigned area. And I really like that idea, because that just, you know, enforces the idea that I had about the village that I wanted to make. Because it would be really cool if everybody had like a little house, and for example, let's say I am working on something, or I don't know, I want to go and, I don't know, fight someone, and you guys have additional potions for me or something. I wouldn't mind if you were like, hey, there you go. Here, and then we could have a portal to everyone's, like, to the village where everyone's house is, you know, and make it like in a really cool spot. Is this guy standing up? What the I don't think I've ever paid attention to them being able to stand up like that. That's really cool. Oh, it's a level 2 Nick. Hey, what's up, dude? How am I... Like, is it because of the wind? Do I need to take that under account? Like... Is that how it works? So wait, what do I do? What do I do? What? Are they just stupid, or is it because of the bait? I also am not missing one. So maybe it's not. Maybe that one just was stupid. I can't see any fish around. And I really want to be able to make fish food. I mean, not for fish. For me, made out of fish. Ah, shit. Speed up the process with this bait. Yeah, I seriously think that one was just very stupid. I think I actually have to hunt them with this. You know, as if I'm hitting them with a... Maybe it's also not really helpful that there's a storm going on right now. Or it is especially good. Tide washes them ashore. Right. I was hoping to see a little bit more because I'm higher up here, but I think this is not really helpful. Maybe this is the worst time to fish. Oh, you were actually not kidding? You were actually not kidding. I thought you were kidding. I was like, right. Oh, fishy. I think you shouldn't bother with the fish. Maybe you're right. But I like fish. I mean, we have one fish right now, and we have fish bait. So those won't like just go away. I think I just need to make another chest for random crap that I find. Wait. I wish we had bigger chests. Please tell me one thing. Will we ever have bigger chests? Stone, wood, wood. Okay, wait. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, and then softwood. Yes, you will. Oh. Okay, and then let's put this here as well. Oh yeah, and the fish bait. Fuck. There. Okay, and then we're gonna grow a tree right here. So many enemies around. It's horrible and wants to make a joke about surgical options. With fish? Bees are sleeping. that really doesn't look that good. Chests. Oh. Wow. Hey, that's really cool with the bees. Now I have honey. Oh yeah, we wanted to grab more wood now that the Elder Power is ready again. And we have a bunch of wood here anyway that I already prepared. But we also need to expand a little further towards here. I am a little skeptical about all of these trees growing here this close to our base. It's not that I technically mind bushes and stuff. That would be cool. But these are actual trees, and if they fall, they will fall on my house. And I don't want that, so... You know, we won't do that. There's a stomp. Oh, also, I should probably... Yay! Can't eat more dudes. Okay, it did eat that. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'd rather like focus on like I would rather decide where they grow rather than having them randomly. I wish I could repair trees. I hope that this tree just won't just fall down. That would make me so sad because it looks so cool to integrate a tree. And I hope we'll find some other... See what I mean? See what I mean? I would rather you don't fall on my house. And if you're on the other side of this little hill area, you might. And I would hate that. I would hate that. Now the question is, are we gonna leave this little hill here? Or not? Or are we gonna like just flatten it? We could flatten it, I guess. Your random hill area. These I think are fine. I think these should be just okay to grow. So they don't fall on our house. I guess we will never find out. Because it died. Ugh. One day, I might actually stop complaining about stamina. Today is not that day though. Not at all. I also want to get rid of this one here. Oh, swim level 10. That's nice. Alright, let's push it over here so I can actually get rid of it. You can stand here, dude. I said you can stand here. I allow it. Oh my god. You are idiot. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, let's just get out of the water. How much do I have left for the Elder? Quick! Build a box. So we can put everything in here. It is heavy. Or actually really everything. Huh. 142. Did it hit my house? I was very lucky it didn't hit me. Because I was very close to getting hit. So there's that. I'm glad. It's so cool because technically you activate the Elder and the cooldown immediately starts. So it's not like you have to wait 20 minutes. It's not really a 20-minute cooldown. It's a 15-minute cooldown. Right? And I think it's also like a nice period of time where you basically like for 5 minutes, you get all of the wood that you can. And then for 15 minutes, you bring it wherever you need to, or maybe start using it. And before you know it, the next elder power, like the cooldown, is done. You can use it again. Would be really cool, though. Hey. There we go. Seriously, this the possibility of me like cutting the trees like that already makes it so much easier than like just like this. I've never been to the swamp biome. I don't even know how to get there really. Like if there is one around, or where the next one would be, or if there is like something that I need to keep in mind about how to get there, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll find out on my own pace. All right, there we go. Let's collect all the wood. I had the elder fight yesterday, and I do think that I want to fight the elder one more time. Okay, unless I stumble over 219. Actually a lot less than I thought. I thought we were already full. I don't know if I should go to the swamp area, like if I should look for the swamp area. We should, but like I'm afraid that it's gonna be more scary. And like a lot of this game is for me. Hey. Oh my god. A lot of this game for me is finding new ways of building, right? Unlocking a bunch more stuff that I can build with. Okay. I guess that's happening. I want to collect stone, but we continuously accidentally do. These will be collected either way. Probably these as well, so. Standing there and staring. Cutie pie. Cutie. There we go. Alright, now the big question is... Will everything... Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. That landed on my head so hard. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys feel like, for example, right, if I would use... Oh, shit. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of... you know the crowd control mod? Look at the Irish. What does that mean? Is that... I don't know what that means. No one knows what it means. It's provocative. While I'm building, the crowd control thing, right? While I'm building, it's like there's already enough stuff happening while I'm building. But while I'm out and about, I could activate it. Do you guys think that the crowd control thing should be like every now and then, you know, like a rare thing that we do? Or something that I like here and there activate? What do you think? I should drink more coffee. I don't want it to be on all the time. It would just not make sense. Especially with like building and stuff. It's just too invasive. What's crowd control? Oh, the stuff where you can use bits and can spawn things in the game. That's always what I mean. Sorry, I thought you guys knew. So what I can do is activate that option, like that mod. I would have to restart the game, but I could activate that option. And then you guys could use bits to spawn something of your choice. For example, there is another crowd control plugin that allows chat to control or alter your... Like what? Really, Mr. G? I hope you have a lot of fun. That is so cool. I was just talking about how I want to create like a space here on in this world that I'm playing on as well, where I'll give you guys like a dedicated area. Like everybody can have their own square where they can build whatever they want to. I hate it. Thanks anyway. Yeah, I know. I hate it too. Seriously though, I'm so happy. The same thing happened with No Man's Sky. I know what it feels like to be in a game drought, and every now and then when you guys are like, you know what, I'll try this game out because it looks fun, you made me do it. It makes me happy because even if you don't like it, for example, if you buy it on Steam, you have like 2 hours playtime or 2 weeks of owning it to give it back, like to get a return. Wait, I don't need the fine wood. I have that in here? I do. So you can just try it out and like if you like it, cool. All right. Hey, stop! Oh my god, it always deletes the one that I don't want it to delete. You have too much stone. If you can't tell. I'll just leave these here. So I can't take more of this. Okay. I just like having everything neat, you know? And the opposite, too many games I want to play, and because of ADHD paralysis, I end up not playing anything. You just have to pick something. You just have to pick something and start. Because if you don't, then, like you said, you won't end up doing anything. And that just sucks. I hate that so much. It's like me just trying to decide what I need to start to do to be productive. And then worst case, I end up not doing anything because I can't decide what to start with because everything seems important. But that is the worst thing you can do because then you are incredibly unproductive. And it doesn't help anyone and makes you feel like crap too. And it's just the worst. It is just the absolute worst. I hate that. Mutations in Fallout 76? Wait, you finally got mutations? Explain to me how mutations work in the game? Check control your movement, activate attacks and effects. Really? And that also works with bits and stuff? I think that would be a fun thing to do for like a... I'd love to find out. They're permanent. I got the exact ones I want. They're permanent. I don't remember mutations. Did they add them later on? Oh, nice. That's awesome. You can mutate randomly when receiving rads, and then you can remove them as well. Is there a rule of like how you can get to the swamp area? Like you can only get to a swamp. Ah, shit. You can only get to a swamp area if you go through forests. Or can it also be next to plains? You know? But I took serums that gave me specific... Oh. Yeah. I heard it last night while I was half asleep. I'm scouring the extensions to find it now. I'm using perks that make them unchangeable, unremovable. Oh. Any biome can attach to any other. Alright, thank you, GamerDad. Okay. Hey, Bottles. I don't remember what level I was in Fallout. Was there a max level at some point? I don't think so. I don't think there was. All right, let's go. Ah, and it's night. A perk that reduces their negative effects. Was that, like, do I remember correctly? They were like cards. On a card deck. I've seen people with level over 3,000. Jesus. I remember hitting level 69. That was a big moment. That was very important to me. It's so annoying that all of these fuckers removed my... Oh, look at that. Some resin. I need 2 resin though, right? For... I do. That's so annoying! Here we go. I think I can go 2 in with these. Oh my god. Oh, would you look at that? Everything is skew. Or looks skew. Because guess what? Rain. Okay, let's make sure that we progress the same way everywhere. So it's all symmetrical the way we want it. And we have 15 perk points for int perk cards. Yeah. Oops. And how was it again? Like you can have multiple cards by combining them. Like you have a level 1 and a level 2. You have 2 level 1s make a level 2. 2 level 2s make a level 3. Is that how it was? I remember how much fun I had. What the? Oh no, that's not it. How much fun I had playing Fallout 76. And so many people were like, oh my god, that game is trash. It's bullshit. I cannot understand how people play it. Here I am having a bunch of fun with my friends. And then I think I started playing Fallout. Fallout. After Fallout, I started playing. No. I think it was No Man's Sky, and then I started playing Fallout. When did No Man's Sky release for Xbox? And when did Fallout 76 release? Whichever one was first. Combining copies of the same card, yeah. They don't have to be the same level. Oh, okay. I thought you had to combine them that way. Okay. No, I'm all set then. I'm all set then to not play the game. Okay, we forgot this one. July, okay. Yeah. Then that's when I... Oh, okay, we can go one further actually. Before everything gets fucked up. And we have to start overlapping things again. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because I started playing No Man's Sky and the community started growing a lot. And then I started playing Fallout. And then Fallout exploded. So a lot of people were playing Fallout, and that's when I got partnered on Mixer. Because so many of you also loved it. And the community grew that much. Crazy to think back to that. Seems like a completely different lifetime. I mean, it was a completely different life too. You know? Why is there so much space in between? I don't understand. Oh, it's because it's wood, and wood has its own mind. I thought it was skew, but it isn't. It's just because it's wood. Maybe there is some weirdness going on. I don't know. As long as it looks good. I can also tell that I'm like... There is like some... Where it's like aligning to this. Or aligning to that. Which sometimes is not the same thing. Super cozy stream. With a bunch of battles in between. Gotta love it. What the hell is that? That should be illegal. Nah. Bring in the chaos. So yeah, speaking of chaos, I don't want to be. I don't want to be active. The crowd control thing to be active all the time. I think it's a lot more fun if it's like very rarely for like a special occasion kind of thing. Moving on. Let's repair these before I go around because we're going to close up this area now. It's just going to be very interesting because I don't know what I'm going to align them to yet. So we can still continue with this, right? I don't know how good that will look. At some point it will overlap so much that it probably won't make any sense anymore. So I was thinking maybe we rotate it and align it to something else. But that's the thing, it either goes this way or it goes that way. And I feel like because these go that way, we should follow that line. You know? And do it like this. So it like has a slight. I want this to do this. And then we have that guy aligning to. Why is it not doing it? Is that too much in one spot? Alright, what if we do... Oh. If we do this. But we go in with a... full piece here. Two small pieces. Two small pieces. One big piece here. Because the small pieces will extend to this. I think that looks nice. Yeah, but then people will complain that it's not the right wedge shapes. You know? Like we need this specific angle of thing. You know? Difficult. Hazelnut, thank you for the follow. Hey, I've seen you around. What's up? Guys, can you please not ruin my house, please? Thank you. Thank you. Can you burn to death? Thank you. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. Why is there so many of you? You are lucky. You are lucky that I'm going to die now. Oh, it's because of the foul smell and I have 4 HP. Okay, run for a second and then realize that we have not actually taken our potion with us because we thought, ha, we are not, oh god, we are not I wish, oh god, 3 HP. I don't want them to ruin my house. Fuck! Silly Twitch. Yeah, I mean... it would already be great if you could have, like, a diagonal half piece. Hey, what's up, guys? How about you I will be so angry if they ruin my portals. I will be so angry. You don't even want to know how angry. Ah! Fuck! This is fine. 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 Run, 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 run. Oh, they run. Oh, shit. Spell is gone. I'm also gone. What if they ruined the portal and I can't go back? Fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I'm so angry. This has always pissed me off. Oh! You're wet. Hey, assholes. I'm over here. Damn, look at that. That's crazy. Stamina, 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 stamina. Alright. Stop running my house. How am I supposed to fill up stamina if you guys keep hitting me and I need to? There's another one. I did not realize that. Did I, darling? How about you fuck off of my house? Oof. Oh my god, I'm stuck and I don't have stamina to jump. No! I'm so mad. I should have never killed the elder. You're so annoying. Look at them jumping around like... Stop killing my portal, asshole! I mean, it's a portal asshole and portal comma asshole as well. No, I'm here! I'm here! Kill me! Ha! Jokey!
Got him! Got him!
Dude, I haven't even taken a break yet and I've been live for 3.5. I should take a break. This is the fun stuff in the swamp. The rest of the stuff, well, yeah. You did good focusing on the archers first. I really need to up my arrow game. I think the least I need right now, the least I need right now, at the very least, I need, like, flint is the least I need, you know, like flint is not enough. Missing required craft. Oh, did they break this as well? Oh wait, I think I used the big ones here. There. Money. Oh, that's actually... Alright, just a twig. Just send you a DM on Discord with a link to you. So you know what we're talking about. Okay, okay. Missing required craft. Oh, they broke that as well. Wait, was there another one here? There is one here. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Ah! I can't wait to have closed these holes. Okay. So I can't fall through them anymore. It's so annoying. I keep getting stuck in them. And then this bitch keeps not having stamina. Oh, did you need that? Oh, crafting table. Oh, it was fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's whatever. It actually may have saved your life. They aim at your chest level. They want to kill the boobies first? Pull all the holes, Tina. You're out of resin? Yeah. Am I not? Speak of the truth is. Truthy. Truthy, my duty. Alright. Fine, I'll go to sleep. You guys are lucky that I got everything. So, okay, quick question. When they ruin, when they break... Oh yeah, in the future, I don't know where I was going with that, but if they break something... If they break something of mine... Hey! If they break something of mine, do I get all of the materials back? I think the answer is yes, but I was afraid that it wasn't. The biggest problem would have been if they would have destroyed... the portals. All of them, you know? Okay, other question. There is a mod called Valheim Plus. Does anyone know about it? And is it quick to actually, like, integrate into the game? Because I think you can select that raids are disabled for the area you built in or something. It's very easy to integrate. Alright. Is it easy enough to quickly do it on stream? Like, does it take like 5 to 10 minutes max? Because then I might quickly do it when I'm back from my break. I need to go pee first. Be right back. And I'm going to grab another coffee as well. Be right back. Okay. How's it going? How's things over here? Hi. Curse you, Derberson. The first thing I see. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Let me see. I believe so. So how would you integrate that into the game? And how do I set up that there's no raids while I'm... Can I also make it so it's always daytime and not raining? Okay, wait. Oh, it's a Nexus thing. Is Nexus Mods an application you start? Additionally, how was that with Nexus? I remember doing something with... What server provider do you use? Let me do a speed test real quick because that tells you what provider it is, right? Orcon? Oh yeah, on my PC, on my PC. I mean, I'm not running a server at all, it's single player. All I want to do is have Valheim Plus so I can deactivate the raids where I am. And possibly let people join in later on, but that's like a secondary thing along the line, you know? Along the way. It does open it through their system. Vortex. There we go. I knew I had something. I have Vortex. I had Vortex for our April 1st Resident Evil Village run. You can download the Nexus mod launcher and download it on there. Games. Valheim. Game support is not installed. Download. Okay. We're gonna quit the game real quick. Just to make sure that we have everything. Yeah, if I have this, I might as well stay with it. Vortex will restart upon completion. Should be fast, yeah. I mean, we have fiber here, so I'm not too worried about the speed of it. My question is more plus mod text. Valheim Plus. Let me see. So Valheim Plus. Improving the gameplay quality and quality of life in Valheim. The mod includes several different features, including modifiers to in-game stats, offers players the ability to build, place, move objects with very high precision, and an automation system for items in production buildings, and allowing to craft from nearby chests. Oh my god! Personally, I feel like those are things because you still grind for the items, you still work for the items. But seriously, how is it not a thing yet that keep saying installing game Vortex will reset upon completion, but nothing is happening. Wait, your game may be supported. Click to learn how. All those things should already be in the game. I agree. Have you ever played Stardew Valley versus Graveyard Keeper? Graveyard Keeper makes you craft from chests nearby, while in Stardew Valley you can't. Is it because settings, is Vortex maybe out of date? Dashboard. I agree, Taffy. It would be really cool if it did. Vortex file downloader. Settings. Vortex itself. Mods download. Game. Okay, I'm logging into Nix's mods. Download started. Okay, it detected it. Cool. The games install for the currently managed game. It just only says cancel. That is so weird. Okay, let me show you guys. Support for this game is provided through an extension. To use it, you have to download that extension and restart Vortex. And I say download, and then nothing happens. Do you know what it's talking about? It is putting it in. So what you're saying is we just have to wait. Maybe because the game is running. No, I ended the game. I closed the game. It's not running anymore. You can see it on the bottom bar. See? Vortex Valheim mod manager. Valheim support. Okay, I'm gonna do cancel. And then I'm gonna Valheim support. I'm gonna do this through the browser. Your download will start in 1 second and then it should. Install. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't started Vortex since April last year. Because I only used it for... If you missed that stream, by the way, the April 1st stream is on my VOD channel, Mortina. And if you go to Not No Man's Sky, there should be here special April 1st Resident Evil Village meme mods, where basically the scream things were attacking us. I was playing with a banana. Chris was wearing very sexy stuff. Yeah, it's on there. It is on there. I guess I'm just gonna restart it this way. Okay. Dying Light no longer found. Couldn't be loaded because they have missing incompatible dependencies. That's okay. Games. Valheim. Manage. Download unstripped assemblies. Alright. Oh my. Okay. I'm just gonna let it do things for a second. Mods. Never installed. Enabled. Enabled. Games. 2 active mods. Do I just start it through Steam and it's good? Go to mods. I enabled it. What's this? This mod has no source assigned. The source tells where the mod came from. Where to check for updates. I downloaded it from their page. Huh. It still was able to. So, if I've done this, I can just start the game, right? Because it's also detecting... It's also detecting... Oh my god! Stop! Just want to put this to the other monitor. Okay, there we go. Hey, Sloth. Hell yeah. Good for your health. So wait, games, mods, managed, open, game folder? Steam apps, common Valheim. I mean, that's where it's installed. So... it is managing and it is saying that there is 2 mods active. For some reason, last time I had... At the bottom, there is a get mods. I do have the Valheim Plus mod, though. I already have that. Start the game through Vortex. How do I do that? Because I do have... Be it the old model or new one. How do I start the game through Vortex? Dashboard. Let's set you up. No. No. I don't care. You don't have any recently managed games. That is a lie. Stop managing. All mods managed by Valheim potentially. No. There's a play button. The ex-wife or someone new. Top left. Oh! It's so hidden. Okay. They could have done that a little bit more, you know, obvious. So the last time I played with mods, it had like a little "you're playing with mods" thing on the right bottom where I am, but it doesn't right now. So I'm a little confused, but I'm okay with it not being there as long as that doesn't mean that the mods are not installed. My question is, however, how do I know that it works? You will see Hugin. Hugin. Is it a Hugin or Hugin? Hugin, right? Hugin. Silence. Hugin. Hey Hugin, let's have a party. Extrema, I have arrived. Where the fuck are you, dude? Are you on my roof? Bitch, where you at? Where are you at? He's gone. Okay. It is a bad sign. Because I do have... Wait. You're exposed. How do I... Hugging these nuts. Where the fuck is he? Hello? Okay, there is no settings in here additionally. How do I know that things worked? Yeah, I mean, it said Extrema, I have arrived, and then he was gone because I spawned in the house and he didn't, and now he's gone. How do I use it? Like, how do I know that I use it for sure? It says when you arrive. Ah. Oh, piece of candy. How do I know? What do I need to do to know that I'm using the mod? Like, how do I manage no raids at spawn? Let's go home. I didn't know that that was me yelling, I have arrived. All right, let's see. Technically, I should be able to craft anything here, which I can't. Because I do have enough leather here. I'm looking on the mod page, how, like, if there's any kind of... You know how, like, in a game you can do, I don't know, you press T and you enter the chat here. /die, kill yourself. Emotes, no, no, no. No! Help. Slash help? Hey! No! Come back. Unban, unbind. Whisper, wave, shrug, sit down, S, shout, message. Force saving the world. Restart party. Cartography table? Oh, I just said that. Why would I say that? What the fuck, help? I have no idea. I have no idea. I installed the mod, but I have no idea how to actually manage it, you know? So if anybody could give me a little pointer or something, that would be really cool. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue because I want to continue building. You'll have to edit the settings in Vortex. Oh. Mods. Category Valheim gameplay. Mod type. In the actual mod. So there is no in-game I'm putting in. Like, is it a TXT file or something that I have to edit, or like... It looks okay to me in Vortex. Reinstall. Remove related check for update. Open in File Manager. Plugin. Valheim Plus. It's a DLL file. It says that it can't find the source where the mod came from and where to check for updates. But if I check for updates, it says that it is the most recent file. I think it is a bug because I downloaded it from the Nexus mods page, and it should know where it's from, you know? Yeah, it's here. I have it open. I had it open and I was looking how to... just like random things. Description, requirements. Mods requiring this file, that's different. Permissioning credits. Donation, Valheim Plus. Harmony X mod aimed at improving the gameplay quality. The mod includes several different main features that allow users to modify the stats of the player, buildings, and entities. V Plus also offers players the ability to build and place objects with very high precision through a sophisticated system, as well as tweaking and modifying already placed objects with equal precision. We also supply a high-performance automation system for all production buildings to automatically pull and push from nearby chests, which is one of the things that I'm interested in addition of allowing to craft and build from nearby chests, another thing. The goal is to provide V Plus as a base mod for Valheim to increase quality of life, tweak the game's difficulty, and in general improve the player's experience. I don't want to change anything from the difficulty though. I just don't want to have raids on my base. There's installation instructions. So wait, me installing it through Vortex is not enough? I did. Hello. Yeah, that's what Pocket said. But how? Like, where do I open the settings to? Are also way down there. Yeah, let's go down. Where do you see that? Oh, here. Start your game server for the first time. The configuration of... So the config file should be in... in here. Supposed to be Valheim plus CFG. It's not here though. Is it? Wait. No. That's a... I have Valheim plus DLL. Oh, this is what I hated. Yes, I did. It did that for me. Oh, wait. I should probably not do that while I'm in the middle of porting. Now I can quit. Games, Steam apps, common, right? Yeah. And Valheim. What is it called? Where was it again? Shit. Valheim plus CFG. index config is created when you start. I only have BEP in X CFG here. No, I have the location of that. If I open that, with Notepad. No. Okay, so it didn't do that though. It needs to be placed in BEP index. Yeah, that's what I think. But that's the one that I have. Yeah, there is no Valheim plus CFG file. So what I can do though, oh, if I go here, open in file manager, it brings me here. And here, there is no Valheim either. Valheim plus whatever. And here in plugins, there's only the DLL. But that's not what we're looking for, is it? Right? It's just, I think it might be confused. Because I installed my game on a different drive. Is that why? I'm very quickly getting over this. Is a version of VPN on the link provided by the Valheim Plus page. Maybe remove both and reinstall. Uninstalled. Remove. Remove. All right. Hi, Drew. What's up? I think for today, I'm just gonna deal with... I really want to have it, though. Just got to work. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, it knows. G, CMC maps, common Valheim. It knows that it's there. Right? Open mod folder. All right, that's there. Mods. I mean, the way I did it for the other one as well. Right? I looked for Valheim BEP index or whatever. Shit, what was it called? Forgot already. On the V plus page for BEP in. Okay. All right. Did I close it? No, it's right here. Okay. Whee. Requirements. Oh wait, mod does not have any known dependencies other than the base game. It's not true. There. It says click manual download. Vortex installation. It says I have to do a manual download. Okay. Let's follow. What is it now? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. So Valheim Plus via Vortex. Unpack it into the root game folder. All right. Valheim. Unpack it here. Okay. Extract files to. I hate this so much. Like, why do you open it with this? Can I not please just have the modern view so I can just paste where it is? Okay, Steam apps. Oh, I have to like manually go through the whole menu. Common. Valheim. In here. Okay. Alright, we did that. We did that. Install Valheim Plus on the download page. All right. Okay. Da 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 da. If you have the server section enforce mod enabled in the mods config. I don't think this is important for me. The config file name is supposed to be Valheim Plus and should be it needs to be placed in BEP in X config. Turn off and off every feature. By default, it's created when you start your game or server for the very first time. No, start and close the game. So I need to go into my game and then leave the game. First time modding Valheim, yeah. I mean, through Vortex, yes. Start game, start. I had another mod, but it was a whole different application. And it basically, I just needed to turn it on. And that was for the crowd control. That was a different story completely. That should create the file you need. Okay. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate that. You didn't even need to load your game. Just oh, I thought because it said something about server. Quit. Yes. And now we should be able to. So what did it say? Config Valheim Plus. Config. Config Valheim Plus. What if I just create it? Search for Valheim _plus .cfg. No. Nothing. What if I just create one? We're one step closer. What if I copy it and just name it Valheim Plus? I just copied this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this with Notepad. I'm gonna delete everything that's in there. Save that so it's empty. I'm gonna start this again. Gotta go. I hope you can keep your sleeping routine. That would be great. No, it's still empty. I can't find it. And so it begins what? Is your mod? I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. What if I replace all of this with all of that? With all of this, sorry. Or actually, I pull all of this in here. supposed to make it to where you don't have to go into the folders. I can't find that file. No, it's not. Found file. Where? Go to the description page. So what I did was I followed the Vortex installation, and because this was not working, I went here for the manual installation to download the files there. So what, I just download this file and replace it. How do I download just one file? Ah! I don't know how that works. If I click on this, can I just download? This into a file. Oh, copy. The song is so aggressive right now. Index config. I created this just now. It was not there. It is empty. So I'm just gonna do this. Save it. And then we're gonna see what happens. Thank you, Luke. All right, let's see. Valheim plus logo, true. Display the address over. Building mode. Advanced building mode. Oh. You know what? Advanced editing mode. I don't know. with this key. Keypad. Change false true to enable this section. Only beds that are not claimed by other people's can be slept on. Oh, that's actually nice. Beehive. Oh, no, I don't want it. Building. I'll just enable it. No weather damage, true. Mystical Forest building prevention allows destruction of built objects in those areas with the hammer. Inside the hammer. Max placement distance 8. Oh yeah, I did already. Advanced building mode. Up there. Advanced editing mode. Advanced building mode. Trip. Oh. Okay, wait. I don't want to accidentally do that. Max range means that you can place objects inside the hammer build mode. Placement distance. Let's make. Oh no, it's okay. Don't apologize. I appreciate you actually making sure, because otherwise I might have not done it. It's all good. Checking building piece, setting this true will ensure that always drops. Pieces that the devs have marked as do not drop. We recommend to enable this if you use this section. Always drops pieces that oh yeah, like like the resin when you just try the torches. Setting this to true will cause repairing with the hammer to repair in the radius instead of yes, repair radius of enable area repair radius 15. Camera, I increased the max camera zoom out thing. I'm not gonna change any XP things. Fermenter, I don't know what that is. Fire source. Torch will stay at max level once filled. Torches, true. Non-torch fire sources will set max fill once filled. True. I don't like. It's just stupid. Pull wood from near to place inside the fire as soon as it's empty. Sure. Does that include? Oh, it's fire though. It's not the charcoal kiln. The option prevents the fire to pull items from warded areas if it isn't placed inside. For convenience, recommend this to be set to true. The range of chest detection for the auto fuel feature. Max is 50, auto range 10. Food. Increase or reduce the time that food lasts. Smelter. No, I don't want to change anything with that. Furnace. No, I don't care about that. Oh, max amount. So I can just fill it up. Wait, coal use per product is 2? That makes so much sense. All right. We're gonna do 30 and 60 here. The use amount of coal, that's okay. I don't want to touch that. The speed is fine. I'm not gonna touch things that would change the way the game works necessarily. You know what I mean? Like the things that I'm changing are really just quality of life things. Instead of dropping the items, they will be placed inside the nearest nearby chests. Oh yeah. The furnace will pull coal and raw materials from nearby chests to automatically... Yeah. Prevents the furnace to pull items from warded areas. Instead of dropping the items, they will be placed inside the nearest nearby chests. Sure. Let's try it out. The range of chest detection with auto deposit stuff. Ores allows all ores inside the furnace. I don't understand, so I won't change it. The game damage multiplier per person nearby. Health multiplier. Player count. Count towards nearby players for difficulty scale. If you set this to true, all portals will be disabled. The force disabled. If you set this to true, portal names will be displayed in big text in center of screen. Removes dense fog. No. Items. Enables it to teleport with ores and other usually teleport restricted objects. Yeah, fuck it. If I do that, I have to do this as well, though. Alright. We're gonna be able to teleport through portals with ore. Portals are annoying. I mean, I love portals. I understand why. It's like an added difficulty. But I want to have fun, and I'm so far behind everyone playing the game. Item weight. Value minus 50 will reduce item weight of every object by 50%. 50 will increase the weight of every item by 50%. Base item weight reduction. Increase or reduce the size of maximum items stacked by a modifier in percent. Would set a usual item stack of 100 to 150. We have the stream schedule channel where you will be able to see the current stream schedule. Saturation that dropped on the floor before despawning. Always float, yes. Right amount of items and the amount of build mode while crafting is enabled. When the craft from chest section is enabled. I'm not really sure. Remove the red flash screen when the player takes damage? No. Display current ammo and total ammo? Yes. Never when equipped or always when equipped. Gathering. Oh wait, then I have to also set this to true. Runs away. Gathering. What for the chance to drop resources from... No. Will double drops, 200 with triple. All berries, mushrooms, onions, and carrots. Hey Terry, what's up? Durability. Armor. Kiln. Maximum of wood in a kiln. 0. Fine wood processing. No. Instead of dropping the items, it will place it in a box. Will pull from nearby chests to automatically... No. Stops autofuel when there is at least a quantity of coal in nearby chests. No, I want to be refilling it myself. The radius of the map that you explore when moving. Explore radius. Dope. Shares, created pins with everyone on the server, blah, 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 blah. Wait, did I need to do this. Player. The max amount of carry weight. Screw you, carry weight limit. I already made everything weigh a lot less, so. Shoot to the firewood? No, the fine wood. No, I don't want to. I don't have that much fine wood. This is my first playthrough in the first place. And I'm also adding mods for the first time additionally. Basically, I'm just making my life a little easier, but... Stamina. What? Cost of running. Don't use Valheim Plus. It's very heavy on the game. Why? I want to try it out. I can still remove it later. Okay, minus 50. Minus 50. Minus 100. Fuck stamina drain while sneaking. Stamina recovery. Lots of people use it, yeah. Better Odin's Plus. Well, if I have any issues, I will keep that in mind. Fuck stamina regen delay. Stamina usage. No, that's fine. We already enabled everything else. Structural integrity. And free air. Ah. Yo, pizza! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Pizza delivery. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I hope we're having fun. Whatever you were doing. It says just chatting, so I don't know what you were up to. Ward. This is for like other players, right? Disables any damage from anything to all player built structures. Does not prevent damage from structural integrity. I don't Oh, yeah. That's fine. Okay. So rain and enemies won't be able to hurt it anymore. From anything to build boats. Yes. Wait. I can't remove them either? Oh, no. No, no, no. Carts. Ward. What is a ward? I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna touch it. Workbench radius. Oh my god. Enemy spawn radius. I don't want to. I'm not gonna touch that. Disables the roof and exposure requirement to use a workbench. Screw you. Inventory, player inventory number of rows. Get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna touch it. 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 Oh my god, I'm not gonna touch it. Ugh. I'm not gonna touch it. This feature allows you to craft from nearby chests when in range. Yes. Disable cooking station. Wait. Change files to disable now. If in workbench area, it uses the reference point when scanning for chests. The option prevents crafting from pull from warded areas if the player doesn't have access to it. Well, we don't have warded areas. Oh, that's what ward means. The range of chest detection, sure. Also system to use and see contests of cards for crafting. Oh wow! I mean, I'm not using crafts, but I don't have windmills. I have no idea what that means. Spinning wheel, I have no idea. Player projectile. I'm not gonna change that. Monster projectile, not gonna change it. Tameable, not gonna change that. Game clock. Brightness, chat, that's it. Okay. Airplay. Death Stranding for the first time. How did you like it? How far did you get? Oh, I see, Mira. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I hope everything will go well. I have no idea. If my game crashes, it's your fault, chat. Books, I hope you're doing good as well. Modding time for the first time, Gabe. Yes. Because fuck stamina. And also carry weight limit. I just want to have fun. I mainly want to... Like, I want to play the game as it is. I have not changed... Again, I have not changed any damage the enemies do, or the amount of food I need, or the amount of drops from loot or anything. Anything. I haven't changed any of those things, right? I have changed the radius of, for example, me needing a crafting bench. I thought. Am I wrong? F1. F2? Okay, things are happening. F2. F3? Okay, maybe it's wrong. Maybe I didn't. You're out of resin. Okay, so... Maybe... It didn't work? How do I know if it worked? I think what I need to do is put these in the chest. Okay, it says I need wood, so it doesn't take it from the chest. There is a mod which removes the delay of monsters dropping the loot. Maybe... Did I do something wrong? Let me see. Open in File Manager. Valheim? Mods. Is it supposed to be in here? Because I installed the game under Games. Steam Apps Common. Valheim. This is where it is. But it knows that the game is installed there. It is enabled. Is there one other thing that you guys could help me with that? What I need to look into to actually activate it? Change fossil true to enable this section. It also didn't display the Valheim Plus logo in the menu. Maybe it was just not meant to be. I don't know. I get excited, but maybe it's just not meant to be. No, the Valheim Plus logo is not shown on the menu, so it's not modded. I don't understand why it doesn't work, but I tried. I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna give up about it. I know. I don't know what else to do. It is what it is. But, like, I want to play the game. And, like, stop constantly trying to make this work. You know? Maybe it was just not meant to be. And that's okay. All right, let's continue building. Can you please show the text file? You mean this one? What do you want to see about it? Excuse me. I know. I don't know. But yeah, I played around enough and I'm too frustrated at this point because it just does not work. And we spent, we spent quite a long time on this already. And I just want to play the game. Everybody's like so weirdly aligned. Okay. Well, if anybody finds out why this is happening, just let me know. One, two. I think that's really it. Also, let's repair all of these. In a world where everything works out just fine, I would not have to worry about that. I mean, I couldn't even turn off raids. That option didn't even, like, show, you know? Don't mind me while I'm waiting for my stuff. Or would you turn raids off? Around the workbench. Not completely, but like where I'm building. You know? Or at least, which I did do, is I turned off damage to buildings from raids. Because I don't want to not have raids, because raids are fun. Why is this like slightly tilted? Is it because it was broken? I think it just looks like that because it was broken. I wonder if, like, if you build to something that was connected to something that was broken, it just changes the alignment? Is that what it is? See what I mean? Well, fine. I'll align it to this. Not that makes that big of a difference at the end. I think what I ended up doing is removing these two. Let's just go to the one that I already did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Here and here. And then a normal sized one for here. That's what I did. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna align the other one here. No, shit. It's really difficult. Ah. Okay, align this here and align that here. You know? Oh, I like that. I like that. I like the sound of that. It can be really annoying. Alright, there we go. That's better. I hope I'm doing it right. Yeah. I think so. So for some reason, when I align it to this, it's different than when I align it to the other part. I hear you, enemy. Where are you? Alright, where was I? I don't know, man. I have no idea why I couldn't get it to work. But I guess that's something that I'll just attack when I have time off stream, you know? I think that looks pretty neat, right? Is there a stone here underneath? What is that? I think that's not a stone, but it's there we go. All right, I just don't want it to bleed through visually. Happy first Sunday of 2023, dude. I mean, do you want me to be like super specific about it? Because technically it's already Monday here. I have bad news for you. Is that it? It's actually the second Sunday. Oh yeah, I mean that's another one. That's true. Feels bad. Now Prime is gonna say, wait, no, the first actual one, not like half-assed, because half of it was New Year's or something. Well, a happy second Sunday of the year to you. And happy second Monday of the year to me. Honestly, I thought it was gonna look a lot less clean. You know? Like building it like this. But I am pleasantly surprised. Oh, nice. These can go. These can go. Star Trek Discovery. Might be experiencing some temporal disturb. And there we go. That show does melt your brain. Wait, I could just put a bigger one here. Right? I could put this guy here. And this guy there. All around. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Left side. Right side. Rotate. Left side. Hey. Why are you not aligned? What is happening? There you go. Left side. Right side. Rotate. Left side. Right side. Rotate. I think I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things. There's a lot of things that melt my brain, clearly. I am both excited and afraid. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes it so much nicer to... Oh my god. To not fall into these holes I keep falling into. She said, falling intoingly. Oh my god, I'll be able to just walk around without falling into these holes whenever I want to go into a portal. Listen. Listen. It all could have been a lot worser. Okay, turns out I could have done this the whole time. It took only 1 minute? Oh, man. And you guys keep saying, oh yeah, streamer luck. You see what I mean? Super easy for you, and then for me it fucks up. Oh, man. I mean, I'm glad it worked out for you, don't get me wrong. Just pissed that it didn't work for me. Yeah. You use Thunderstore. Is that a different mod installation thing instead of Vortex? I'm really like, I have no idea. Another mod manager. It doesn't really matter which one I would use, right? in slightly different ways. But it also is Valheim Plus, right? Do you have for mods, but we also only use gamma mods, so not sure that will help. Mod manager. There we go. So I have a question. If I uninstall Vortex, everyone is suggesting Thunder for Valheim. Queenstown, New Zealand is one of the top 25 most beautiful cities. San Diego didn't make the list. Dude, since when do I have this green light in between my hair? Like, my green screen is not like... Hello? That looks so stupid. All stream. Great. Alright, am I partially see-through now? Or is it better? You need backlighting? One day, I will know how to stream, guys. One day. With a bit of kiwi bleeding through. You can keep Vortex. But will it not access the same... Alright, we're doing it again. Okay. Will it not access the same files? Thunder should create the right ones, delete them. Which means I need to uninstall them through Vortex. Oh, that's the wrong... Great name. Okay. Remove, 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 remove. Uninstall. Uninstall. Remove. Remove. Close. Launch. Are you guys ready? This is gonna be something. AKA nothing, probably. Which game are you looking for? Search for game. Valheim. Select game. Steam. Select platform. Download. Download with dependencies. Cool. Rating. Valheim Plus. Download. Download with dependencies. Wait, no? Not these two? Is that not what I need? Yeah, it is. It's my first playthrough. Oh, I did. I like that I can start it modded or vanilla. Start modded? No. First, how do I customize it? It's config editor. No? Nope. How do I edit it? How do I edit it? You probably need to start it once. Oh, start mod it. Start first. When in doubt, listen to below. Ah! Quit. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. Okay, now config editor should have. Yes! Edit config. Wait. Cancel. Open file. Is it the exact same file? Okay, so I marked everything. It says 1113. It says 1112, but it's because on the bottom there is one missing. Okay. New. Text document. Oh, wait. Base. We'll call this base, right? No. No changes to anything. Open file. We're gonna copy this into base so I don't lose it. This is the base one. This is the one I edited, so we're gonna copy this shit. Oh god, I zoomed out. Into this. And save it. So when I go into edit config and Valheim Plus, it should say true. Save, and then we're gonna do start modded. Oh, mother. Ah. But tidings we bring from hugging your king. Welcome to Valheim Plus. We hope you enjoy the mod. Please support our Patreon so we can continue to put out. Oh, okay. So. Look at that. I don't have any resin in my inventory. You're out of resin? I'm not. You're out of resin. Am I out of resin? No, I'm not. Oh, don't worry at all. All good. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. I don't even know what to do. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. What did I even change? Oh my god, running doesn't take stamina. Oh my god, rolling doesn't take stamina. Okay, wait. Max stack is 75. Is that what I said it to? Max stack of things is 75. Okay, it still says I'm carrying too much. But at least this doesn't take a stamina anymore. I thought I increased my inventory capacity. Apparently it didn't, which is fine. Workbench radius is another one, yes. Okay. Let's see. We have a workbench here in the middle. So technically I should be able to... Look at me go closer to the chests and things being enabled. Fine wood stack. And the more I move away. And I move closer again. Wait, and it's there. What is that? What does that take? Fine wood and bone? Sure. I want to have one present for myself. One present from me to me. Oh, that is so cute. That is adorable. I didn't know you could put something in there. I thought it was just decorational. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, I should be able to remove this workbench. Where the hell does the workbench radius stop? I forgot what it... I love modded Minecraft Valheim. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, Mike will call me a loser again because I love video games. And I mean that, like, he means that in like a good way. I'm gonna start crying. God damn it. A whole new world. I don't know why I started that song so high. A whole new world. I seriously have tears in my eyes, dude. Tina, you are a loser. Shut up. You are also a loser. We're a whole group of losers just losering together. Should have enabled walking on. Oh my god, look at that. Oh! Did you see, guys? Did you see? Okay, let me show you. Look at the stamina drain while I'm swimming, right? First of all, it's half as quick. All right? It's half as quick. But look at the regeneration. Okay, wait. I'm gonna swim around. I'm gonna swim around. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at the regeneration. Oh! There is no delay to the regen either. Ah! I'm gonna cry. Seriously, I'm gonna cry. You can't add more resin. I don't have resin too. Because I don't need to. I'm so happy! I'm so happy. Oh my god, look at all of these workbenches I don't need. Yeah, boy! I'm so happy. There's
Hello?
no delay to the
Is
regen
that a
either.
sub?
Ah!
Thank you.
Ah! Thank you so
Don't
much,
to
Dayan.
underscore just resubscribed for
It's
25
been a hot
months.
minute.
Reddit 1 AAA Reddit 1 AAA hello.
Hello.
There.
Hi.
It's been
Hi.
a hot
It has
minute.
been a hot minute. Indeed. I hope you are doing good, friend. How is life? Happy New Year. Will this mod break game achievements? I think as soon as you play any mod, it will, yes. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Usually Steam says, hey... Oh, it didn't change that either. I changed the amount of, like, zoom out. Technically, but apparently not. Apparently not. Wait, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build from in here. Oh, yeah. Look at all those aligned wood pieces that I just failed to align, but disregard. Hello? Did I do it, Mom? Yes. January is rainy. I mean, the weather definitely is not... Oh, mama. Oh, look at this floor without holes. Soon, baby. Soon. It will be everywhere. All right. Then we need to decide. What just happened? I set the repair radius to 100 or something, so basically it's repairing everything around me the more I click. Look at the arm going! Look at the arm going! Let's fucking go, bitch! Let's go! Repair! Repair faster! Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So where were we? Repair. Repair faster! There's more to repair! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, bitch, there's a lot to repair at that house. Let's just click a couple times. Oh, that's it. Nice. All my torches are repaired. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, look at that workbench. The repair is a bit slow. Oh no, it repairs per click one item. It just has a huge reach. Wait, I need to go home. I mean, Valheim Plus, right? Oh, mama. Alright. Wait for this. We're gonna repair my house. Yeah, boy. I'm so happy. Whose idea was it to mod Minecraft today? I love you. As a friend. But I love you. Oh shit. Whoops. Stone.
Hello.
No,
Is that a new
thank
sub?
you.
Thank you.
Hualu just
Thank
resubscribed
you
for
for
2
helping
months.
to
Nulpador
mod
gifted a
Gustav.
tier 1 sub to Hualu. They have given 1,201 gift subs in the channel.
Isis. Enjoy below. Thank you so much, Nulp. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you again, Doyan, for the resub as well. We're at 29% for the daily goals. Repair, repair, repair! Three dwarf eyes. Alright. Look at the arm going! Look at the arm going! Let's fucking go, bitch! Let's go! Repair! Repair faster! Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. That's so stupid. I love it. I love everything about it. Where were we? Repair. Repair. Food. Okay. Welcome to food. May I be your guide? Is this just Valheim Plus? Yep. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much you can edit with Valheim Plus. You want to play Minecraft? I can only play modded Minecraft at this point anymore because regular Minecraft, I just can't. I just can't. Missing requirement, what? Resin, no. I'm too far away from the chest! Look at that. Look at the focus. It's like me figuring out how it's repairing things. I set the repair radius to 100 or something, so basically it's repairing everything around me the more I click.
Look at the arm going! Look at the arm going! Let's fucking go, bitch! Let's go! Prepare!
I've never had.
faster!
I never had.
boy.
I've never had
Yeah,
so much fun
boy.
repairing things in a video game. So where were we?
Repair. Repair faster! There's more to repair! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Do I need to put all of this resin up here? The resin, the torches? No. Will I do it anyway? Yeah. Because I can, bitch. Because I can. Gizmo can make building rotations better. There's also a setting in Valheim Plus that does allow rotation things. Rotational things to happen. I love this tree, but now there is a shadow. And that's rude. Shadows are rude. So how are we gonna do this part? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I guess we're gonna go with these. I mean, if I only do this, that looks like ass. And I can't put this down because there's too much stuff. Unless I go like this and add this here. But I think if I do that, I would want that to happen everywhere, all around, you know? What is it aligning to? What did the new upgrade bring for Valheim? New area? Yeah, there's a whole new biome with a bunch of new items as well, with a new boss. But since this is the first time I'm playing Valheim, like this is my first playthrough of it, there's not that much that I can do yet from the new content. And also I wouldn't even know if it's from the new content since, well, I just unlocked the swamp and I don't know how to get to a swamp. I don't know where I have swamp area. I am regularly getting attacked by swamp people, however. So, I mean, I get that going for me, which is nice. I can't see anything. I need to wait. Son! You know what we should do? We should add another one here. I think I have decided that I would rather have it like this. Plus, I want to know if it would look cool if I do something like this. Wait, can I not do that? Is there too much in one corner? Maybe I'll just start here. I just need to decide on a rotation. Yeah. What if I start with a smaller rotation? Then I go here. So everything kind of holds itself. And then I can add this here. But I only do it here. Should I also do it here? Okay. I have to start with here because otherwise I can't put this one here. Sir? Oh, I needed to rotate it one more, huh? Oh, this one as well. Oops, that's why. Okay. There we go. And now I can put it there. Right? Right? Maybe this is one of the ones that is easier to build from the inside.
Numpty Oop cheered X666.
You piece of shit. Holy fuck, dude. No, this is wrong. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Thank you for the minis. Fuck, that scared me. that scared you? That's funny. Why would you get scared by that? That's just... I would never. Ah! You mother... Hello? That doesn't seem right. Maybe we'll just continue there. Why are these torches off? Fine. No torches for you. I have buildings in Satisfactory now, but things are getting more complicated as items require more... Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the world of... manufacturers. This is the one in... There we go. Thank you. Wait, there we go. Nope, there we go. Can anyone see anything at all? I can't. Maybe I can't. Never mind. Maybe I can't. Why are you not doing the aligning? Sir? Sir, I need you to do the aligning. Please. Right there. Can you please marry this piece of wood? Thank you. So I do need to go here? Maybe I do. Nobody knows what I need to do. Nobody knows, including me. Alright. It's like a basket. Do we like this? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we like this? What happens if you just continue this rotational movement upwards forever and ever? Who's gonna stop us? Alright, now I need to do this here. For structural integrity! Wait. Is that correct? Yeah, these have to have 2 in between. But here I can put another. Oh shit, wait. Wait. There. Is it this? No, it's the other way around. Is it like that? So technically there should be here 1, and there should be here 1. And then that one connects there. But because this is missing, that is missing. But we still want to have this. But if I do that, then it's going to be way too long. And these are going to stick out, and that looks like butt. However... Oh, there's no small pieces that can do that. We don't have small pieces. Are making a fruit basket? Do you guys not like it? Do you want me to remove those again? No, seriously though. What if I go double this time? No, I won't. I just want it to be tall, you know? Spiral looks cooler than weave. I agree. Wait, let me take like a smaller piece in my hand. There we go. Wait, I can actually go that high without it collapsing? Interesting. I thought it was gonna collapse up there. We could also like take this one, make it like slowly go inwards. No. I think we need to go like this. Wait, is that the one that I've been using this whole time? No, it's not. I think it actually, yeah. It's the other way around. This way. I need to rotate the other way around. Like, oh my god, I keep doing it. There you go. Okay. I think, yeah, with this like going inward, it looks better than just continuing it, you know? With this piece. I think it's better if we start using the lesser angled ones here. You know? How are we going to structural integrity all of this? I don't know. What the fuck is this? That's illegal. There you go. That looks better. Let's run around and collect all of the wood that I don't need because I broke things. Been a while. Just pick... What? Just a quick one. I've started selling custom Twitch emotes. Would I be able to share it in the Discord? If that's the only reason you joined the Discord, no. I don't want the Discord to be a hey, I'm promoting things, and other than that, I'm not hanging out at all, and I'm just, you know. You know? Because if the only thing that you do is share that and not talk in the Discord at all or do anything in the Discord at all, I'd rather not have that in there. Other than that, we do have a channel that literally says share other things or share other content in the Discord. You know? So... yeah, but that's really exciting. It's really cool. I love making emotes. Super fun. It's really interesting to learn how to put emotions in a tiny space. This is the right spot, right? Like, I'm not breaking the ones that I wanted to keep. Yeah, okay. Whisper me your Discord ID. What? Oh, the username? Do you have like a Mez, do you have like a... Have a good lurk, Lobster. Do you have like a portfolio of emotes that you can share? I would love to see. I love emoticons! Oops. Dude, I keep rotating it the wrong way. Is this correct? We will never know. Alright. Will I do it correct this time? No, it's wrong again. I need to scroll down instead of up. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. I get confused every time because I keep sometimes I build like counterclockwise, sometimes I build clockwise. Too much right now. You know what I mean? And then I... Okay, let's run once around to collect everything. And there was one spot that I saw. Oh. Wait, why are you not collecting it? One spot that I saw here where I wanted to lower the ground a little bit. So it doesn't bleed through as much. Let's go over here. Maybe? Oh, I think it's one of the ones that I have to pickaxe first. Shit, well. Yeah. Schmack it. Schmack it real good. Schmack it. Yeah, and we have reached the point where, again, I cannot see anything because it is getting to nighttime in the game of Valheim, Roni. Let's take a quick resting moment to sleep. It's always a funny thing when somebody says, no, I'm a regular. I usually am involved with this kind of content. Like, I feel like it's like, how do I describe it? If I don't recognize your name immediately, then, or like, I feel like the only ones that would call up as viewer or regular are either the streamer or the mods. Is that a Tesla symbol that I accidentally made? Quick, let's cover it. Oh my god! What? Mollifer? Is that you, my child? Hey! What's up? So, Molly, what did you tell everybody about me? Did you tell them that I'm the worst? Because if she did, then she is correct. The absolute worst. Welcome to me building our portal thing.
I don't know what that was, but that was definitely not me. Because that was very cringe.
Yeah, we brought snacks. Hell yeah. What's up, Molly? Wait.
I don't know what that was, but that was definitely not me.
That is very
Because
loud.
that was
Black
very cringe.
Equilibrium and Pendragor. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Guys, what's up? Guys, if you don't know Molly, you are missing the hell out. She is, I want to say, especially compared to me, whose first playthrough this is the furthest I've ever gotten.
Hello?
I just killed
Is that a new
the
sub?
Elder for the first time yesterday, so
Wine
Wine!
Human just resubscribed for 8
months.
months. If Toner is worst, we are in trouble.
Toner-
Vadams cry wine who heart.
Oh my god. I hope we're doing good. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 8 months. Hey Derper. Hey Juno. Wait. Just got here. What are you building right now? I am building a portal hub. A portal hub. I made a Pinterest mood board. Oh my god. I'm actually not even lying. I made a Pinterest mood board. This is what I'm going for. I am fascinated with building in circles and stuff in this game, even though it's not.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Thank you for the hype train, guys. I made a Pinterest mood board, and I want to do this because I'm that loser. No, I'm enjoying this game so much. This is the first time I'm playing it. Especially compared to me, Molly is definitely a veteran in this game. She knows so much about the game. So if you want to see super chill vibes, LGBTQIA friendly, a lovely person, one of my favorites here on Twitch, for sure. A really good friend of mine, plays very similar games to me. So make sure to stop by, say hi, hang out there, get to know Molly and her amazing community. I love her to bits. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. It means a lot. Yeah, we're doing so I discovered an island that we called Penn, and on Penn Island, we are currently creating a portal hub that will connect all of these pieces of land. Where basically I have a portal by the Elder. I have a portal on Penn Island, on our spawn point, and both at home and around Tiny. So I have a bunch of portals right now everywhere. I just now actually started modding this game, which means that certain things will happen. Like, for example, our workbench radius being humongous. Like, I don't know if you can tell where it ends, because I can't. Well, there is a workbench in here, and it ends all the way over there. Do you see that? How cool is that? Anyway, that plus, for example, me being able to craft things. You'll see if I go into the crafting menu, right? Currently, certain things are disabled, but I have a bunch of chests over there. And if I'm close to the chests, I'll be able to craft those because it actually accesses the chests and builds from there. Plus, for example, if I want to repair something, it just repairs everything around me. The more I click, like there is a couple of like quality of life things that make my life easier when it comes to building, including and not limited to my stack size increased to 75. And also, running doesn't cost stamina. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's for example things. We just learned how to mod this game. This is the first ever playthrough that I'm having. I am as far as just having killed the Elder. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. And I like building things. I like base building a lot. I play a lot of No Man's Sky and a lot of base building in No Man's Sky as well, including glitch building. Welcome. Yeah, that's really it. Hello Techno, hello Marcus, hello Molly, hey Tripwire, good to see you, welcome in, hi Circuit, hey Drax, hey Buck, hello Wibblishk, hi, hope we're doing good. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm glad you guys brought snacks. We were getting kind of peckish at this point, so that's cool. I told them you're super fun and kind and supportive. Oh my god, wearing my merch! Yes, guys, if you use !poop, you will be able to find the link to this lovely ladies merch, which I was also showing off earlier, which says "Make poop not war" with hearts and rainbow-colored poop emojis. So, yeah. Wine, thank you again for 7 months. I really appreciate that. Skibbity bop bop bop. Nope, think of the sticker. Think of the hype train again, guys. If you don't know, the daily goals are basically everything but tips counted to the daily goals. As long as I hit 100% of the daily goals with bits or stickers or subs, I'm good to do this whole streaming thing. That's basically like the baseline of approximately, you know, giving you a signal of like, oh yeah, by the way, you can support me however you want to.
Hello? Is
Molly,
that
thank you.
sub? Thank you.
Alright, let me catch
That
up with
guy
the daily goals.
Baldrax just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank
Molly
you.
Berry gifted a tier 1 sub to that guy Baldrax. They have given 12
appreciate
gift
that.
subs in the channel.
Thank you. Tina, sit up straight. Your crumpled up paper bag. What do you mean? Mike, listen, I'm not as crumpled up as my character. Look at the way she is standing. Yes, very distinguished. I'm not sitting shrimpy. You have never seen. You should see me doing my taxes in here in like a black dark cave. Oh, look at my mouth. Baldrax, enjoy. All right, guys. So I was told that because I just unlocked the swamp for the first time, I was told that the swamp is a biome that you can find like any other biome just randomly by exploring. It can be connected to any other biome. And I'm like, okay, great. What does that even mean? Like, do I just continue? Like, do we go on our ship and go on an adventure or something? Like, is that what we're gonna do? Is that what is required of me? We're currently deleting this accidental Tesla symbol that Tesla logo that I created. What is the best way of finding? Why are you so not aligned? I do not understand. Maybe it's because you're made out of wood and I am in confusion. Maybe that's why. I think I like accidentally must have like 360'd this at some point. You know? Wine, have a great lurk. Lurking whilst arting. Build looks very cool. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, what I want to do is, as always, push my boundaries with base building, plus learn how to build roundish buildings here in this game, which I love doing. Just like basically do things the way they were probably not intended to be done, you know, but also making them as clean as possible, as much as the game allows me to, or I will force it to. How dare you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Excited for swamps. Yeah, again, I have no idea how to get there. Just like go on my boat and then... Did you get the elder? I did, Doc. I did yesterday. Careful as swamp thing bites. Okay. Swamp can be seen from the ship. Swampy trees on the shore. Okay, when you say swampy trees, what are we talking about? What kind of art are you doing right now? Like, what are you working on? If you want to share, of course. I feel like creating art, and art comes in different forms, right? Like cooking can be art, and drawing can be art. There's so many different ways. But I feel like expressing yourself in a creative way is so, not only so important, but also it gives your brain this additional like if you, for example, do one kind of activity, right? And it only uses up one part of your brain, right? At some point, it's like what happens with video games, right? At some point, you're gonna be like, ugh, everything is boring. I don't know what to play. And I feel like one of the things you can do to avoid that is to mix in other hobbies, right? Including art, for example. It helps. Rotten looking trees. Oh, okay. Circular, this is the way. High five. But I only have one part of brain. Let's switch back to the in-game audio, actually. There we go. Continuous music. Thank you so much, game. Ba-ba-bum. I don't know. I switch back and forth between them. There we go. I really like the soundtrack of this game, though. We were talking about this earlier. Yesterday, I was working on some paperwork stuff. And I ended up listening to the soundtrack while working on my paperwork stuff. Like, it's super chill. I love this game so much, man. And it's also super fun to see all of our friends play the same game, you know. We need to go like this, huh? For some reason, there is one part that is kind of baroqueish. Wait, was I doing it the other way? Oh, shoot. I think I was doing it the other way around. Why is there a hole? Da 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 da. Was I doing it this way around? Oh, they're just not aligned to the right thing, huh? Or are they? Help. Hold. Hold. What? Game, no. Don't do this to me. Game, no! I love you. Please don't break my heart. Shoot. I mean, to be fair, there is a slight line here as well. And apparently a little hole here as well. Shit. Don't break my heart. Oh, it's not time to wait. Really? But this works again? That is so weird. Like, is it again the rounding errors that you guys were talking about? Come on. Okay, if I put this here. Okay. Okay, I think I found out what happened. I think I just fixed it at the same time. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. And oh my god, there is no more hole here. The more it close off the ground, the more it makes me so happy. I need to open the door. I'm so excited. It got warm in the room. It got warm in the room. Oh my god, I'm burning. So. Oh. When he listened to my arm. So what was Molly up to, guys? What was your... Like, what was the derpiest thing that Molly did on today's stream? Nam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What was, like, the thing where you guys were like, Molly, no. Molly, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. What was it in your... What do you think, Molly? What do you think was the derpiest thing you did today? What do you think? Let's go like this. Here. And then we're gonna fill it up with a full part. You know? Okay. Hello, tree. Be kind to me. Logs around for a bit. Fell down a lot. I don't know what a lox is. When you say fell down, aka, you know, dropped from high places, contracted some fall damage, that kind of falling down. A bison. Oh, okay. We have arrived. Look at that. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Wait. Something is missing. This part is missing. Okay. Is this differently aligned? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, yeah. Wait. Is this what's missing? Did I not finish building just now? I am confusion. Na. It's like slightly rotated in a weird way. Like, some of them have like the small piece up top and some of them have it below. Either way, it looks good, so I'm not really fussed about it. I'm okay with it. Look at this beautiful piece of shit. Mwah. Mwah. Hey, Beebs, what's up? So you're saying you don't know a lox? No, I really don't. I'm a lady of very limited knowledge about everything, really. No, this is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. I have never killed the Elder up until yesterday. So this is where I am. This is the thing. I mean, you guys are not really saying anything other than what a lox is. I mean, you didn't even say what a lox is. So we're just saying that Molly was following one for some reason. But the question is if we should... Okay, so my Pinterest mood board says, so we said that we're gonna do each of these pieces is gonna be 13 plus one of them is gonna be 12. The entrance area that we're gonna leave open is gonna be 12. And when I say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, that's what I mean. I feel like that's almost even too much, you know? You know? Oh my god, Derper! Sharper! Thank you for watching while you're pooping. Thank you so much for being here during even the poopiest of all times. Trying to follow one and failed. Oh my god. Made some great roofs with tar. Tar is also something that I don't know. Hey, what's up, Akara? One day Molly's gonna show me the ways of building. Should we go the opposite direction outside? Oh, I also need walls here. Like, not fully, but like some walls. Should we like leave the middle open or the outside? I think the middle. We should leave the middle open. And then go like this far maybe? Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 8, 10. 13 is here. I mean, we don't have to do it the exact same way, right? We can do our custom amount of things. We can just do... Is that too much? Yeah. We can just do walls like this. And then do this. Is that too much? Should I go double walls? Oh, but it lines up so perfectly with this. And then I could put more different portals. This means more portals, guys. Per thing. You feel cold? No, you feel cold. That's horrible. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. One thing about portals, right? Missing requirement. Okay, let's put one portal down. So this is the spawn one. Right? This is spawn. Here. You also need the ability to walk around it because of the way the game works. Should we put it like this or like that? Then again, we're also going to have a roof on top. This game just logged out for a 5-hour session. Dude. This game, I'm telling you. We spent the holidays with family. So I basically was streaming from my sister's house, my boyfriend's sister's house. And we drove there with a car. It was like a 8-hour drive back and forth. We took breaks in between, but the New Zealand countryside, like, it's so incredibly beautiful. And there's so many trees and so many hills and everything reminded me of freaking Valheim. I actually just talked about this. This is the tweet that I posted earlier today. It's just like, come on, man. Like, everything. This is Hobbiton specifically, where we were. But everything just reminds me of Valheim. And I was just looking around and was like, oh man, I wish... Okay, you can't really see much of the countryside here. But I wish I could play right now. And here we are. Did I just repair my stuff and then come back out instead of sleeping? Or did I sleep? Can't sleep in the sim. Okay, fine. Ooh, I could build there after chopping all of the trees. I know. Dude, this is an island. This is an island where I was like, yes, this island will be my portal island. Easy. Done. So I'll just the whole thing, I'm just like flattening it, using all of the wood on top. Just making it my portal thing. I absolutely agree, X. Oh yeah, wood. That was the thing. Beeble Bum has amazing videos. And also, just started... I mean, just started. Already is doing amazingly with it. Oh shit, that's... I kept that for a reason. Another channel about Valheim stuff called The B-Side. So go check that out as well. Portland? No. I'm making a portal hub on Penn Island. Excuse you. So. The thing is, if I build it like this, I won't be able to walk through. In the back. So what do I do? Do I do just this? That also looks stupid. I want it... Maybe we'll do this, you know? Here. Like... this. Right? There we go. There you go. And then when we come back, look about. Okay. Are you in a server or single play? Single play. It's the first time I'm playing it, so. Tezero, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Oh. I probably walked the wrong way around. Very often when I walk through portals, I come out the other side. So let's make sure to walk in through here, I guess. I guess it really depends on the direction. If you walk in from the back, you come out from the front. Oh no, I didn't. I don't know why it does that sometimes then. I wish it was guaranteed, but I know it's not. I know it's not. Is it enough space? Do you think I should like leave a little bit more space? I think I'm gonna leave it like this. How many did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, but these are the wrong way around. There. There. If I go at the back, I get smacked. Oh, feels bad, man. Have you ever tried, what? Wait, something was wrong. Or am I... No, it's fine. It's slightly to the right. It is very slightly to the right. And I don't know why, but I will like... I will ignore that. Maybe. Or not. What if we do this? Actually. Ended with a smaller piece. I hate how these don't align. Here and here. And then we'll see that later. We'll see about that later. I wish you could rotate things this way as well. But, you know, I always have wishes for all of the building and all of the things in all of the games. A tall half wall. Oh, hear me out. Triangular pieces. Like the standard conversation that we always have in every game. Listen, base building, but but make it this. Wait. There. Coolio. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So what am I gonna do with you, dude? You're just a tree. You're just a tree! Welcome to Gwen Stefani. Guess what Mike would say right now? I'm Gwen Stefani. Shit! There is a stupid TikTok, and he always, as soon as anything with Gwen Stefani comes up, or anything with, hi, I'm... What do you mean invalid placement? Shut up! I think what we're gonna do is like we're gonna integrate this with something else, like put, I don't know. I've been talking about triangles for years, so to finally get them, I doubt IG will make triangles. IG Instagram. Iron Gate. Oh, because of this game. Is that the only thing I remember about this game is Coffee Stain? Because that's the only thing that really I paid attention to. Because I'm that bitch. Because I have played Satisfactory for ages. Yeah. Figured after you said that. I'm really bad with those things, like knowing who develops and who publishes things. Because I'm really bad with names. Thank you, ADHD. Makes it a lot of fun. So, after having started doing this for half of the circle, am I gonna have... Am I gonna have 20 portals? How many portals do you guys usually have? Like, should I maybe... Okay, how about this? How about this, guys? How about this? A lot? Really? Oh, okay. I thought I was like... I don't know. I should maybe like do doubles or something, you know? Like this. Yeah. I still can do that, though. You know? Is it too far if I go straight here with this guy? Ah, that is too much. That's Sherry, thank you for the follow. Hers. I can't talk. In my speedrun, quick and dirty, I have 10 so far that I use regularly. And it just said miss. Oh my god. Rather have them than not. I mean, I think, you know, this part could be used as... I don't know, putting... Hey, Sherry. In High's Arcane. I think what we could do is put other things in here, you know, and then fill up the rest with portals. Right? Like, put a workbench here, or, I mean, maybe not a workbench, but, you know. And then maybe, open up the part that is here. Instead of these ones. So we would go... we could close this off in the middle. Is this correct? Yeah. Yes, it is. I wonder if I can connect these in a way that it looks good. Are these the flat ones already? Ah, shit. What if we... Can I use this create piece for this guy? So it connects to this. Fine. Fine, game. You win. I will move upwards for you. Fine. Okay, that looks like shit. What if we go one further? What if we go down? No. What if we use one of these? No. I keep going back. I keep going back and trying to decide what I want to do. The next connecting piece needs to be something, well, connecting. But I love that movement upwards, you know? Anyway. What we also need to do, which is what I wanted to do in the first place, is open up this area. Right, so we can walk in here. From this piece. Yeah. And I think it wouldn't hurt if we... Think of the water. I think it would not hurt. Ooh, think about the stretch as well. Alright. I think it wouldn't hurt if we do this. Like, make this a little longer. But also make these a little longer. Okay, wait. If I do that... Thanks, I hate it. Nerlin, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. What if I do this? Thanks, I hate it. Fuck! Ah! Okay. I guess we'll leave it with this. And then maybe add another one like this. Oh yeah. We could actually do that. Right? We could actually add another wall here. Make it a double wall. And then finish it off like this. Oh, now we're talking. The only thing I don't like is that this is not aligned. Like, who had this idea? Like, why is this one not also here? Easy. Thank you for the follow. You could work in mirror. That would be more like... That would be more like... Yeah, I want to do something like this in another one. You know, like go out and in. This one was supposed to be... Would look like flower petals. Yeah, I have a bunch of like... I want to build all of these. When I saw these, it was like, okay, I'm going to build all of these. So right now we're focusing on that. I'm just going to go with this. But I'm adjusting it to what we want it to look like. I think it's fine like this. And I think what we're gonna do is also like move the portal around. However, this is not the same now, so we need to adjust that, which is fine. I just broke the floor as well. That's how excited I am. It's just nice to see everything come together after not no, it was a long time in the making. I don't know what we're gonna do with this though. I feel like this almost has to be double walls here because it was this whole time, right? And then maybe it just ends here. Maybe this is the end. Burn it. I thankfully cannot burn things in this game. I unfortunately have a track record of always setting my buildings on fire. That looks like crap. Nope. Too much. I'm gonna have to go to bed though. You sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Once you get further in the game, you're probably gonna use different materials anyway. Yeah. That's kind of the plan, right? I want to build this with the tech that I have available, and then the next building with the next step of technology. I don't know if we unlock like stone or whatever, you know, step by step, just to increase whatever we're doing or change whatever we're doing. Maybe we're gonna stop it here, you know, actually, and then do like this. I don't know if I like that, the way it like bleeds over. So I can't think of the follow. Welcome in. I did like that, but then it doesn't align with this. Maybe we can put another one here so it like eases into this in its own way. Okay, that looks like crap. No, I don't like it. If, then like this, but it also looks weirdly disconnected, so we're not gonna do it. Okay. So we're gonna do another one here, right? This building we're probably gonna leave as like a museum. I reckon no. Oh, actually this changes things. Now that I see that. Now we can hide this in here. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? No one's gonna know. And you guys are not gonna tell anyone, right? You guys are not gonna tell anyone. Easy. Perfect. I am afraid of the swamp, and me building this is definitely not a way for me to procrastinate finding the swamp. I refuse to accept these allegations. These unfair allegations against me. You are talking nonsense. Absolutely. No, say well.
Nulpidor cheered
See you on Wednesday.
X162 by Noodles. See you on Wednesday, Mia Snooze.
How do I mine? So, like I mentioned earlier, you need to unlock new technology. Being able to mine and get to the copper and stuff era requires you to do something big first before you unlock it. Do you want me to tell you? Nope, thank you so much for everything. Sleep well. But Tina, so much good shit in the swamp for building. We're gonna build the base structure. No, I think I understand. Like, I don't want to say too much, right? I don't want to say too much. Because I know... I don't want to spoiler you. I don't want spoil you. Spoiler you. I don't want you to have spoilers. If you want me to tell you, I can tell you. But then again, I'm not that far into the game myself, so... Well... I needed to kill the Elder to unlock the swamp area. You know? And that's all I'm gonna say. Same thing happened to me. I was like, wait, why do I have my stream in another tab open? Oh yeah, Molly rated. Man, I love Molly. She's just so sweet, man. Like, such a kind-hearted, warm, loving and caring person. I'm really lucky to have her as a friend. Don't tell her though. That's disgusting. Feelings and shit. Ugh. Did I do it too quickly? Oh, I added another wall and then wait. Did I? Yeah, these are too short. These are too short. Way too short. Okay. Okay, first of all, we're gonna connect to you. We're gonna connect to you. But yeah, let's just walk around and connect to this guy first. Shoot. Wait. There you go. There. 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 Man, why is this so much fun? Like, it just like making it exactly the way I want to makes my heart so incredibly happy. Yes, yes, she did. The swamp was super rough for me at first, but it felt good to get on grind. The thing is, right? The thing is, I had really a lot of problems with the Elder. Like, I was just lucky that he got stuck between all of the trees that he accidentally just killed. Including the 2 trolls that spawned. That I basically was able to kill him. So I'm like, if I'm having trouble with that, am I even prepared for the swamp? Which makes me even more afraid. You know? Of things. Oh. Okay, dokay. Alright. We could go a little further again. It's the portal area, but should we what do you guys think? Should I close this off one more piece? Hey, Jon Snow, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Should we close this one more piece? Like this? We can still run around here. Or should we leave it open like this? I think we should close it. I know, but like... Every other wall along? Oh my, no stamina on running. Oh baby, you know it. You know it. Guess what? Guess what? Rolling around either. Rolling around either. I know. I know. I did that too. Shit. Bullshit. Did imagine having the calves of this person. I need to repair things. Cool. Contemplated swimming. I actually left. I think I halved swimming, so it drains half as quickly. However, my stamina regeneration is quick. Like, immediate. There is no delay. Like... just adjusted it into, like... I didn't change anything about, like, loot or any kind of... food requirement or whatever. The changes that I made were purely... stamina stuff and whatever. Which one could argue, yeah, well, that makes the game so much easier. Maybe it does. But it's also making it a lot more fun for me. Especially if I... no. Especially with me constantly complaining. Oh, man. Me constantly complaining about stamina. And me, about to hit, the, beautiful lands of this for some reason seems so much longer than necessary. I don't know why it feels so... Anyway, you guys have been warning me, like, oh yeah, if you have trouble with stamina, you're gonna have a lot more trouble with stamina, or you're gonna have a good time with the swampland. And so, I decided to take matters in my own hand. Man, I like light. Infinite torches. Oh yeah. No, I made it so if I fill up the torches once completely, they will stay like that. And I made it so if I disassemble torches, it will give me the what? It will give me the resin back as well. Which it usually doesn't. What? How? How is that possible? How is this only one? Okay. Oh, good night, Kara. Thanks for hanging. Okay, how about we do this and this? Is that the literal same? It is the literal same. I don't get it. Why is this one the way it is then? I needed to adjust each and every one of these. And now look at this. Why is this like... Why is it... Okay, somebody needs to get fired. No, see? Again. Even with that mistake that I clearly made. How is that one not aligning? I nominate Fluke. I agree. I absolutely agree. What is your favorite thing to do in Valheim? Do you like exploring or building? Okay, let's just say it this way. Do you guys like what do you guys like building in general in the game? Or is it something that is just like, well, it's in the game, but you know, I build whatever I need to? Are you more like the fighting type where you're like, all right, I want to have the ultimate challenge and finish all of the bosses, worst difficulty? I like fighting the bosses. I like it as like a change of things in between, right? But to me, it's not necessary to have fun in the game. But it definitely makes it, I don't want to say gives it a meaning. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to adjust this. So we'll do this. And then hey. Oh, either or, really? I don't think so. How about this? Yeah. I keep forgetting that I can alt build. We could put one here. I don't think we even need to. Definitely need one here. And in all of the other places as well. We still need to figure out this situation here. Like, what happened? Why are you specifically... I think what happened is, like, further in the beginning. Maybe? Yeah. I think all of these are just, like, not fully aligned. Has you go grocery shopping, but you've made a lot of progress in the build. Thank you. I think so too. I am glad that you can tell. Nothing is worse than feeling like you're not making any progress at all. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at this distinguished gentleman. Yes. There we go. That's better. That's better. Cool. All right, now I can sleep properly with a calm heart. I'm doing all aspects of the game, really, especially with the quality of life mods running. I agree. Like, it just makes the game so much more enjoyable. I feel like having those options in the game like, you don't have to, right? You don't have to, but if you have the option to. Oh, this is a little taller. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Oh no! Wait, I ran out of wood completely, didn't I? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, we have fine wood and whatnot, but I think maybe we could just leave this open so we can get in anyway, right? Because I keep not being able to do that. Oh yeah, that's what we can do here. Look at that. Oh, wait. Oh, we can cut it here and make like a door. Here. I think... yeah, so about that. Well, I guess we'll just leave it like this. Alright, I have the spawn one. Oh yeah. Guess what? I can remove the torches. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, shit. I seriously was under the impression that I placed them in a way where I could delete them. Some of them I can, but some of them I cannot. Not even this one. Ah, shit. No, come on. That's annoying. No. Now that we're torch friends. The wall ones fully filled do 33 hours and starter ones are only 2 hours. The wall ones, starter ones are only 2 hours. Wall torches? Oh, no, I thought there was none here. But it's just hidden. I just don't want to talk about it, okay? Oh, okay. I have reached the point again. Oh, would you look at that? No, you're not aligned. Elaine! Elena! There we go. Okay. Nice while you get there. Thank you. The one that I broke because I fucked up. Yeah, it's great. I made it myself. Have a good lurk. Made it myself and then I fucked it up myself as well. Yes. Yeah. I tend to do that. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little wall here. To put a little door here. Well, it's not really a little door. Yeah. Okay, wait. Wait. Chat, wait. Okay, but hear me out. Okay, listen. This is the heckin' large door. Well, this is the heckin' largest door that I can build. Anyway. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna close it. And then we're gonna go and find the swamp. Bada bing bada boom. Uh-oh. Nah. Nope. Do I need the smaller one? Guess so. There. And now what I do with you? Small wall. Are you aligned? Yeah. I mean, as aligned as this fucker can be. Excuse my French. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I can live with that. Then this guy. Yeah. All right. If I can put this here and like smooth this out as well, then I will be happy. Which I am with this, yes. All right, cool. Dope. All right. Entrance area. All we gotta do is put all of the portals inside now, and then we're gonna go look for the swamp. Holy crap. Okay, let's go to bed. Go to bed. This is gonna be exciting. I am excited. I still need to fix the lurk command. I will, I promise, Mom. Okay, this one's called These. And it brings us to our home area. So we should put it right here, the first one. A stool? A ward. It just looks cool. Alright. Wait, how did I put the other one? Oh, what the hell? Hey, need to be closed. Was that when I ran out of wood? Probably. Ward does something that is very, very helpful. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that, Derper. I don't know. Are you sure you want to go to the swamp? No. I'm not. I just want to see what it entails. Should we put it like this or like... I mean, we could also put it straight. But then I probably can't run out. Man, it looks so beautiful, but like, if I put it sideways, it's not gonna be visible. What am I gonna do? Like this? I can still run around it if necessary. Like this. Right? What I did for my portal hub, because it is the hub, I put where you are going. My farm is farm at the hub. Makes sense on other end. But all of them lead to my hub, so all good. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? Yeah. I just actually need to start putting name tags on these. So far, where I had them, I knew, but now that I have so many, like, the amount of portals I have is increasing very quickly. Yeah. Do I have any? No. I do not have any wood here. Hey. Hello? Oh my god, I didn't eat anything. I have been in the safety of my home for so long. I'm out of arrows. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go inside here. Do I have anything that I can do to do anything? No. Cool. Yeah. Peace out. Now that you're modding, there's a mod that removes the teleportation loading screen. You can see the world, but you also can see the mobs beating you up. That is hilarious. Sign. Put it here, maybe? And then we're gonna call this main base. Signs point to yes. Thank you. Oh yeah, this one's called Spawn. I wonder where it leads us to. Oh no. Oh no! That is so annoying. Why would the game do this to me? Like, where am I gonna put this? Sure, let's put it here. Like this. Call it spawn. Oh. Spawn. 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 Main base. Your mom. There's no reason for Tiny to exist really anymore. We have Tiny spelled with huge letters, and we have Bofa spelled with small letters. All right. All right. Tiny. Jesus, it immediately connected. In Bofa. So, Tiny is our small forest base. Where the hell does Bofa go to? Commander Coffee Freak, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah! Bofa goes to the Elder. Oh shoot. I need one more wood. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Elder. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's remove these too because they're in the middle of everything and it's annoying. Alright. Cool. And this is gonna be the big area. Ah, shit, I forgot. I forgot about that. Ah, feck. Okay, I have 11 pieces of wood. Should I not go yet to the Elder? To the Elder? To the... Wait, there's a middle piece? There is a middle piece. What? No. Ah, shit. No! One of these. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Nope. Did I remove the wrong? Yes, I did. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, looks like a spot for fire. I absolutely agree. That's what I was thinking too. However, I don't want to have these pieces here. And I think we can close this area. With these pieces. Sounds like a shotgun. Oh, beautiful. I'm actually I'm not bad. I know I can't put a fireplace here anymore because it doesn't touch the ground. Not that. Oh, wait. Wait. I could raise the ground. Or. Now, hear me out. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Cool. Hear me out. What if I told you? Dude, holy crap, that's really awesome. I'll take all of those, thank you. Wait, wrong one. Yep. Sure. What if I told you? Ah, I thought one of the mods manipulated that. I know there is a bigger fireplace in the future. In my future. Do we know if that one also has to touch the ground? I mean, right now I don't need it there. I can put it there later. Because I have one here. And now I'm out of, what again? Stone again. What again? Stone again. It feels kind of naked with nothing here. Like no portal here anymore.
Taffy Natured X100, you may find it inconceivable or at the very least a bit unlikely that the relative position of the planets and the stars could have a special deep significance or meaning that exclusively applies to only you, but let me give you my assurance that these forecasts and predictions are all based on solid, scientific, documented evidence, so you would have to be some kind of moron not to realize that every single one of them is absolutely true.
Are you sure though? Are you sure though? Like, that's what it all comes down to. You know? You know? Egg, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna leave
Nipples.
these here. The stone, I mean. Thank you for the nipples, Taffy. I'll leave these here. Who the fuck was that? Taffy! Are you kidding me? Taffy, what is happening? Taffy, what is happening? What are you doing? Taffy is unhinged. Taffy? You've been owned. Clearly I have. Clearly I have. Because nothing else would in any way explain any of this. Ah, you know what? 90-degree chests. Taffy, are we done? Can I change the daily percentage? Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, that's oh. I also want to hang up. Oh my god, I don't have space for the trophies. Wow. I mean, these are not trophies. These are Heartland.
Oh god! Oh god! Sorry.
Taffy Natured X 666. Pel 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 l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel 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 l pel pel l l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel pel l pel 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 l l pel pel l pel 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 l pel pel l l pel pel l pel 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 l pel pel l l pel pel l l pel pel l pel pel l l pel pel l l pel l l pel pel l l pel pel ni na ni na ni na 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 ni na ni na ni na ni na ni na ni na 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 na
No. Is that so? So, I saw the TTS message, but I saw the message, like, I saw that it was a wall. I saw that it was a wall.
Delicious.
Taffy Natured X 100. Lily 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 hoi 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 who oi hoi 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 oh hi hi oi hoi ho hi oh oi taco 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 tac taco hoi ho hi oh hoi 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 ho hi hi who e hoi. Currency exclamation mark section currency section boop boop oil lily 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 oil 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 oh io we want hot dog.
For some reason, I thought it was a bit bigger. Just put this guy's head there. Because I can. So, as I was saying... No! Shit. As I was saying, I saw the... You have to hang it a little lower.
Delicious.
Taffy Natured X 100. Lily 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 po 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 pop 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 po po p po p op po 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 pop 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 po 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 p op pop 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 bop pop pop taco 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 boop boop pop pop bop I section currency section currency section currency section currency exclamation mark currency exclamation mark currency exclamation
Really?
mark currency
Oh, shit.
exclamation mark
It's actually
currency
54, sorry.
pizza pizza boop 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 bop pop pop bo bop m semicolon colon semicolon semicolon colon m semicolon colon m semicolon semicolon m section
You can
currency
go
section
semicolon
currency
yourself.
section currency section currency section currency section currency section currency section currency section
you're
hoi 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 hi hoi hoi ohio hoi hoi ho ashed potato.
Mashed. Are you sure about that? Is the only question I'm going to ask. Are you sure about that? That's just scary having it under the stairs like that. It's a nice little, you know, decoration for everybody who wants to rent this Airbnb. Why is a hot dog and fries okay, but a hot dog and mashed potatoes isn't? Why wouldn't it be? Who's saying that it isn't? Who wants to be disqualified? How much more do I have to cook? Nothing. Just the ones that I have. Okay. I need to cook more. I need to make more carrots. I need to add... carrots to the thing. Should we not go to the swamp for the first time? We should do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We should do that next time, shouldn't we? No! Don't cook the boar meat! What? No! That's not what I wanted to cook. Well, I guess we're gonna eat it now. I didn't want to cook the boar meat. I need that to craft other food. Shit! Shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. Ah, shit. Alright. Okay, cool. We have the fine wood. Oh my god. This is terrible. Delicious!
Taffy Natured X100, I'm sorry Tina. What were you saying about the wall of text?
I was saying that I saw that it was a wall of text.
Seven hundred and 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Go to swamp for the first time. Wait. Find and go to swamp for the first time, or now we're gonna go to find the swamp, or okay. This is the poll. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. And in the meantime, you guys, pull it up. 1 in chat or 2 in chat? Yeah. Yeah. Which one? Type 1 in chat to find and go to the swamp for the first time. Or 2, where it's also 1, but also disqualify Taffy at the same time. Yeah. You guys decide. Yeah, I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. Oh, only the true Valheim champions know how to. In the config file, you have to enable or increase the radius of reparations to like ridiculous high. And then it just does it. It's pretty cool. I think you didn't have. Oh, I did. Oh, sure. I sure did. Everything was broken. 100. I actually can tell you. Durability. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Delicious.
Taffy Natured X100. I've had my fun. I'll stop now.
Okay. Good. Fine, whatever. Building maybe? Enable area repair. Area repair radius 15. Those are the ones.
Nipples.
Think of the nipples. Who was that? Thank you, Tempered. Thank you for the nipples.
Titties, balls, vaginas, and dicks.
Exclamation point D at Taffy, please. Your hammer didn't just go boom. No. You had to, like, continuously press it. Exclamation point D. Alright, time for the swamp for the first time. Or at least find a swamp. Find the swamp is the idea. Look at me having no food at all. Actually, we should actually grow some carrot while we're at it. And does everything in range right away? Had it at 100 meters. Huh. Maybe I did have a lot more things broken. Instead of you had more things broken. Like, I had a lot of things broken because the whole building that I was working on was like had taken a lot of damage from the rain happening all the time. Good morning. All right, day 94. We still have not found anything. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh yeah. Grow carrot. There. Alright, well, these are far enough apart, right? Ish. I think. Hey, Clipped, what's up? How are you? Why are these not aligned anymore? What the hell would happen here? Fine, I'll continue here. I clipped it, you did it. What a great name. Well, you better freaking clip then. To allow you to not plant too close. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. I kind of want to make sure.
Ooh.
Get the hell out. That. No. No. No.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
So I do not accept this, Warzy. I do not accept this type of behavior. You should feel.
Ooh. Ooh.
No. We're not gonna make that a thing here. We're not gonna make that a thing here. No. No.
Pagu Bunny.
No. Do you guys know what no means? You know, the thing that is spelled N and then O. No, 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 no. My body left my soul. Wait.
Does someone need a hug?
Yeah, that's me right now. You guys are rude. You guys are beyond rude. Look at that. I'll put a piece of wood in here. It's my secret box next to my bed, which has 1 wood. That sounds worse than I wanted it to sound like. You guys are all disqualified. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, here goes no. I don't have any
Level
arrows.
up.
Hey,
That booty, that big old
what
booty.
was that?
Shake that booty.
Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? You spend 1,000 bits on booty? I approve. Belsaris, thank you so much for the follow. I approve. Warzy! Warzy Blue, don't make me come over there. Hello? That gave me a half heart attack because that's also almost the sound of a freaking party of a certain kind. I love how these are just like randomly dropping, like the sound of them dropping. Are you kidding me? All right, fine. Oh my god. You guys are just not gonna give up. Are you? You're not gonna give up. There. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. Okay? I hope you are. If you're not,
That's what I think of you, huh?
screw you, Temper.
Level
Chicken.
up.
Level chicken?
Hello?
Blackjack 161 tipped 100 euros. Oh hello there, it's your lovely troll king in here, ha ha ha.
Hello? Did this seriously just happen? It's not showing in chat. Why is it not showing in chat? Hello? Blackjack, are you seriously here, or is that like a
Hello?
fake message or something? What is happening? Did you guys get together and say, hey, we should fuck with Tina today? Are you serious? Oh my god! Me doing fake? Yeah. Wait, let me test this. For the tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, test donation. Why did it not work? That's so weird. Anyway. Thank you, dude. What the Dude, Blackjack. You stopped by when I, like... Like, I'm already furious about the behavior of certain individuals. I'm looking at you, Taffy, Tempered, Warzy, all of y'all fools. Why am I speaking with like a half freaking what's it called accent? Southern American accent. I have my ways to be lurking and trolling. Remember back in the day where I was like, Blackjack, who are you? I don't know you. Who are you? Is this fake? Are you gonna fuck me over at the end? And then you were like, no, these are my credentials. These are the people I frequently donate to. Please ask these following people. I was like, oh, okay. I've seen your resume, sir. Wait. Here. I was like, oh yeah. I've seen your resume, sir. I will hire you as my sponsor. Yes, I will hire you, but in this case, you're gonna pay me. That's how it works. I did not believe you at all. Like, we had to DM back and forth, and I had to ask a couple people. I actually did, like, ask a couple, like, hey, like, what's happening? Who is this person? Is this a lie? And look at us, a couple, I guess, a while later. I don't even know how long. How long have you been following me? Since April 2021. You followed me almost 2 years ago. Oh my god. A month and a year and a baby ago, you followed me. Is that hype train still going? Yes. Okay, it's gonna die in a minute. So you better use the opportunity, because if you don't use the opportunity, the hype train will be gone and nothing will happen. So it's not really a, no, it's whatever. I feel like it's time for them to add new hype train emotes. I demand new hype train emotes. You know? You know? Seriously though, thank you for 71%. Actually it's 74%, 25%. Yes, there we go. Jesus. Okay, we have about a minute of the elder power left. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I seriously feel like I need more pizzazz around. Like, I think my face scrolling around the screen is not enough pizzazz when it comes to a hype train. You know? I think I need more sparkles and stuff. I still remember when you said, oh, I was talking with... And said, yeah, he's a crazy person. Oh, yeah. Maybe rotation too. Remember that sparkly sound that happened? What the fuck is this, by the way? If you need the swamp, be very careful. That is my advice. And then a bunch of nothing. Faith? What the fuck? I think I peed a little. So there's a sticker that we have on this channel, a sticker that you can activate, and when you activate it, it does a little sparkly sound, and after that sparkly sound, it takes half an hour until a very loud explosion happens. And that's what that was. And because it's out of nowhere and it takes a while to happen and all of those things, it's a very rare occasion that it happens. AKA, it's 1,500 bits for a reason. Because you fuckers are not fucking around. Thanks for whoever did that. Now I'm now wet because I spilled my water on me. Well, you know, it was, I mean, your last shower was like, what, a year ago? So it was time for a shower, Stinky. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. It was time for a shower. Right, water. What else do you think it was, Nam? What could Blackjack... I mean, okay, Blackjack's name is Blackjack, right? I guess you're right. It was a cup full of cocaine. Pee? I'm wet because I spilled... Oh, you're saying that, that Blackjack didn't spill a drink, but peed himself. Gotcha. Gotcha. Liquid cocaine. Oh my god, Pickle, what's up, by the way?
Chicken.
Thank you for the clip. Oh, can, Blackjack, can you use exclamation point watch? Ba 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 ba. I think I never ran so hard in my game. The explosion happened right as I... Really? Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. It is water. I was going for Pepsi. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that so much. That is great. Oh, thank you for that clip, dude. That's perfect. That was... Oh, shit! Blackjack. Listen. Stop! I'm gonna make that a tier 3 command. Listen! Tier 3 command. Yeah, everybody that is subscribed with tier 3 can use exclamation point uwu. So if you use exclamation point uwu, nothing happens because apparently I'm not subscribed to myself. Wait. That's neat, right? Wait! I promise something happens. I'm tier 2. Wait. Uwu. What the hell? There you go. Okay. Uwu. Exclamation point uwu. There you go. That's what happens. That's what happens.
Ooh Ooh.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Blackjack 161 just resubscribed for 19 months.
Delicious.
Taffy Natured X100. I am living in your walls, 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 I am living in your walls.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Blackjack. I really appreciate that. Taffy? In which ones, though?
Ooh.
Something inside of me dies every time. You stop it right there. You stop it right there!
Ooh.
Fuck! No! No. Okay, we're gonna limit that. We're gonna make a new command and call it boom. Exclamation point boom. We're gonna say that subscriber tier 2 can use it. There will be a cooldown of 60 seconds. What is a link? I'm already 3. Yeah, but I'm gonna add a cooldown to it, at least. Chat. There we go. Copy message. Alright. Watch, exclamation point. That, send as a streamer. Okay. I'm so happy you like that clip. Dude, it's perfect. Alright. Everybody tier 2 and up can use exclamation point boom from now on. No! Blackjack, no! Somebody post a different clip right now. Right now! We need a different clip. Someone, anyone, just post a different clip. Oh no, VIPs can use exclamation point watch. Alright. I actually meant a clip of mine, but fine.
Offward. Off.
I'll take that. Screw you guys. I'm kinda sorry. I'm glad you're not trying to hide it. You know, you're at least like, I'm kinda sorry, but not really. You sons of bitches. Dude, for a second I forgot what we were doing because I got so startled. I forgot my name. I forgot what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I walk past here and I turn around and I see the troll face, I do get a little startled. But I did that to myself. Swamp. Yeah, I wanted to make arrows. Fire arrows. And... flint arrows. Flint head arrows. There we go. I will put this in Discord. Screw you. Remember when you are new to Valheim, tree falling simulator, and the trees are crazy dangerous. Then you upgrade and now it's Valheim dances with the trees. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Beautiful. Have you tamed any pigs yet? Not in the save file. No. I have another one where I never even killed the elder. This file is the first one. Like, we killed the elder yesterday for the first time. At some point I did, in fact, tame them, yes. But not here. Oh shit, I made too many. Let's just make a couple more of these, because then I should be out of feathers anyway. Alright. I also don't have food. But I also can't make food. I should probably take like a base amount of things with me. To actually make a portal. Or actually 2 portals. I should take 40 of these, 20 of these, and 4 well, crap. Let's set our spawn point is in the other side. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Can't hold anything else. I eat my bacon too fast. Alright, what is it?
Can't hold anything else. Can't hold anything else. Can't hold anything else.
That's dumb. That's dumb. That wasn't funny at all. That was just stupid. Dude, I have 25 HP. Can these carrots... Hurry the fuck up. I need food. I think I'm just gonna go and eat some berries. Wait, do I need carrots for berry jam? I can make boar jerky. Health and stamina, meat base. What? Poison resistance? Oh, let's make one. That's cool. Oh, wait. Needs to be fermented. Oh, I don't have a fermentation station. Choo-choo. I guess let's make some of this. Wait. Oh, that took me 10 honey? That's dumb. What? It took 10 honey? I don't have a fermentation area yet. So I can't use that. Took 10 of my honeys. Yeah. Can you imagine? Man, I only had 11. And I was like, oh yeah. That's so cool. I have 11 honey. Do you guys have more for me? Oh yeah. All right, cool. One more. I also need these shirtling core thingies. But, you know, who's counting? Let's find the swamp. Swamp can be anywhere. Do we know where? Not at all. And that's the end of the sentence, because we don't know anything. All I know is that I can't even... You know what we should do? Should we? Okay. Idea. There is one... cave over there. Is that the one? Oh, there's actually another one apparently. Which one do we use? These ones, please. Thank you. No. Or not. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I seriously would love to have that no delay tomb hole. No delay. No, I can't say no delay without you know, when enemies drop loot, that it basically drops immediately, doesn't take like extra time. Would you like to know the best way to find it? I don't know why I additionally got scared suddenly. Can't see anything, but you know.
Delicious.
Taffy Natured
Alright, Taffy.
X100.
What
If
is
you
it this
got
time?
spare, chat, drop those primes.
Yeah, chat, drop those primes.
2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41,
Maybe one
43,
day.
47, 53, 59,
What are we
61,
counting?
67, 71, 73, 79, 83, 89, 97, 101, 103, 107, 109, 113, 127, 131, 137, 139,
What are we counting?
149, 151, 157, 163, 167, 173, 179, 181, 191, 193, 197, 1.
Oh my god! I did not pay attention at all.
211, 223, 227, 229.
It's just a bunch of numbers at some point.
239, 241, 251, 257, 263, 269, 271. 277, 281, 283, 293, 307, 311, 313, 317, 331,
I'm glad that Brian can count.
337, 347, 349, 353, 359, 306,
Taffy, go hard or go home.
373, 379, 383, 389,
The skeletons are just standing there,
309,
listening to the prime numbers.
401, 409, 419, 421, 431, 433, 439, 443, 449, 457, 461, 463, 467, 479, 487, 491, 499, 503, 509, 521.
We reached the 500s, guys.
23, 500.
It can't be long anymore.
41, 547, 557, 563, 569, 571, 577.
Oh, there it is. Ah, is it gone? Sure is. So after all that, not one person drops a Prime sub. I bet Taffy is very, very disappointed. It's really sad, really. I mean, it definitely has probably nothing to do with the fact that most of you guys are already subscribed or anything. Damn. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's crazy. It's crazy. It really is. Can you believe the love of the love? I want that command to do something, that channel points. Oh, by the way, my friend Joe has a has channel point redemptions where every time you guys use it, it like says something in his, like it says, it's like a recording of what one of the things that he has said before, right? It doesn't play a clip, it just plays the sound of him saying something, right? Like, he has one that says huge PP energy or something, right? So if you have any like sound bits or whatever, like of something that you that I've said before that you would like me to add to something like that, make sure to post the clip in Discord or something. I definitely want to add a gif of that. So it says that we're in church. I mean, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Dude, that's a 2-star skeleton. He got me anyway. How dare you? Dude, can he shoot around the corner or what? What the hell? Ah, shit. You could eat another bite, really? Do you think I have time to eat? All right, we're fine. We're eating now. Oh, they can't hit me from there. That's why they're just standing there. Bye, Temper. Thanks for hanging. Bye 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 bye. Thanks for being a magnificent pain in my butt. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the water too. Titties, balls, vaginas, and dicks. Yeah. Ah! That was scary. I mean, it is a very good place to farm skeleton bones. I mean, there's no bones that are not skeleton bones. Everything is a skeleton bone if you're brave enough. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll just fight them like this, the way I am the most powerful. It's a lot more fun with the bow, though. With the bow, though. It's a lot more fun with the bow, though. With the bow, though. It's a lot more fun with the bow, though. My favorite emote combo. 3 out of 10 for that emote combo. Not in order of placement on body or alphabetical. How about alphabeting these nuts? Got him. Is that the last room in here? I think so.
Nipples.
Nipples. What is that? Clip. Watch. Titties, balls, vaginas, and dicks. Yeah. Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't believe you've done this. I am so proud of you, and at the same time, I am so annoyed. Unbelievable. This is why we can't have nice things. Unless that is something that you deem nice, then we actually indeed have nice things. What? Do you not know what I'm talking about, Granny? Oh, you don't know what I'm talking... Wait. You said you wanted sound bites? Yeah, but do you think I'm aware what the fuck I'm saying? Balls, vaginas, and dicks. Yeah. Well, night all. Wait, is that you leaving or me going to bed? Time for TV. Okay, have a lot of fun. See you next time. Oh my god. Guys, by the way, Friday the 13th is this week. So I'm gonna be playing a horror game on Friday the 13th. If you guys have any suggestions for what kind of game you want me to play, you are very, very welcome to let me know. Wee! Yes. Okay, we're gonna call... Wait. We're gonna call this portal our help portal real quick. Help. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, this one's called Elder. Weaponizing your ADHD against you for content should be a human rights violation, but it's not. So here we are. Screw you guys. Oh my god. All right. Let's put this one down. Call it help. All right. We're gonna rename this guy to Elder. All right, perfect. Then we're gonna rename Bofa to Elder. Hello? Some spooky tic-tac-toe. Why are you like this? Don't... What are you... Okay, we got the Elder, we got main base. Just called these. Who came up with these names? With these names? Ha! Help. Should we do a main base in one word? Yeah. Titties, balls, vaginas, and dicks. Yeah. Screw you, dude. Fatal Fred Think of the follow. After seeing that clip, says a lot about you, but also about me. Yes. Small voice space. We're just gonna call this one Tiny, because we're gonna probably move this around anyway. Got the Elder. This one is not connected, and this one's called Spawn anyway. All right. This one is Help, in case I... Okay, we're gonna call this Swamp. I don't think I have enough, yeah, enough of anything really to make one. All right, let's make sure to go to the main base real quick. Until Dawn. We already played Until Dawn though. Just another wholesome gremlin to join the party. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Okay, we need 2. I'm gonna call it Swamp. This and this and this and this and this and this. Put the trophy away. All we need to put away is these bones. Did I unlock anything? Wait, did I unlock anything here, by the way? I can make a fermenter. I barely even know where. No, I can't. There's nothing really. We need to find the swamp. Okay, I have exactly enough to do so. Let's take a little bit of wood with us, just in case. What about Darkwood? Is that a game? Darkwood? Don't know. I mean, I would of course love to play a game that I already own, but I haven't played yet. Is my spawn set to here? Okay. Cool. And then we're gonna go to the Elder. 2017 game. I do have all of the what are they called? The Dark Pictures games. I heard what is it? Something of Ashes, House of Ashes, something. Dude, it seriously looked like my boat was swimming, which it probably was. Alright. So where do we go? I guess away. Oh, chicken. Alright, we're going. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Have we been... Okay, how about we rotate to the... Do we go up or down, guys? Up or down around the island? I guess we're going up now, because that's where we're going. Alright, the ocean. Up, okay. Thank you for the chicken. Pickle. Ah, look. Oh my god. I was talking to Mike about how when I saw your name in chat, I was like, oh my god, I am craving pickles. And told him like, the name, and he found that very amusing and said it like 5 times in like the coming half hour, like, oh, look, me pickle. like a freaking pirate. Look at that! Damn, Daniel. Ooh, it tells us where we are. It says meadows, ocean. We're in the ocean. What's it over there? I guess nothing. Hell yeah, that's what it's meant to sound like. Alright, wait. Alright. Okay. Exploring. You piece of shit.
2, 1, go!
You piece of shit. First time. Oh. Mining. Where the swamp? First playthrough. Okay. Title has been changed. Changes.
And I'm a pirate now. I'm a fart pirate. Yar.
Dude, oh my god! We're at 89.89% of the daily goals. I appreciate that. It is a nice number. I'm so proud of you, Pickle. Congratulations for bringing us there. I mean, and everybody else that helped us getting there. What kind of trees are those? Is it just not rendered yet? This water looks so pretty. Ocean. I'm so funny. Honestly, that's why what I go for, and I couldn't even explain to you how I got the fake out sticker party. Only 850 sticker bits to go, guys. Can you not just point? Can you just not? What the hell are these trees? These trees are memories. There's a hoose. There's a little hoose. Oh. This is Black Forest. What are those? Are you sure this is Black Forest? Dude, there's green pimples on those trees. I've never seen that before. Oh my god, I found the swamp! Did you say pimples or nipples? And nipples, of course. Nipples because, always. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised that... What is that in the water? What is that behind me in the water? Okay, hold the line. What is that? Okay, you can get up now. You can get up now. Ah! What was that? This thing. What is that? Shit. A leech? An eel? Oh no, do they break my boat? I need a boat repair station. Oh shit. Can you rotate the... Rotate the seal! Seal. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do it with our hands. Is anything happening? Is anything... Hello? Oh, wow. That's how terrible the wind is. All around me are familiar faces. I am so... Oh my god. And you know what? I'm here. I'm here. With the freaking elder power. Only me? I mean, my boat just took some damage. That's why I thought. But maybe there was... I thought I saw some Droggery roadies over there. Maybe it was one of them. Or Skeletonies, which I also saw over there. They do definitely attack the boat. Oh, Zeke. Oh, Zeke. Oh, Zeke. Why'd you have to tell me? I mean, it's good that you told me, but at the same time... Oh, look at that. Black Forest. Okay. That's where we're gonna put our little boats game. Is that like an island of Black Forest only? Oh, no, no, no. This is an island of swamp. What is that green stuff? Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's something that I don't know yet. Which means it's something that will unlock a bunch of other things that will unlock building stuff. That's like my goal always. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've never been to the swamp before like that. I mean, from here, the swamp looks really nice. You know, while it's not all dark and terrible. Was the bestest friend. Right, right. 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 Dude! Dude, driving around with the freaking boat is so much fun. You find all of the things and the stuff. Alright, and then... Behold, right here. Ta-da! Wait, hold. I said hold. I said hold! You don't need to... Dude, you don't need to freaking Tokyo drift yourself around while I'm gone. Dear boat. You can stop now. Thank you. Dude, look at this guy. Wait, if you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know you... Oh my god. Tokyo! Maybe we need to go a little further in. Oh no! Ah, it could have been so nice. Rotate. Rotate. My suggestion for finding the swamp was to sail. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh, are you on a family trip? The first thing you do is go and... Hello? Why are they not taking damage? Oh, I'm also not taking damage. Hey, Abdil. What's going on? Is it because of the radius of the thing? You had this happen with the deer once? Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. while we are collectively destroying this house. Okay. How about here? How about here, guys? Aha! Hey. Hey. Okay. Further out. Aha! Ah! That is weird. That is interesting and weird. I put down a... One of the settings of the mod must have fucked it up. Because I thought I said that none of my buildings should be hurt. Ooh, copper. None of my buildings should be hurt, but not... It's interesting. How much wood do I have? 29. All right. At least that gives me enough for a flat surface. Like this. And then a crafting bench. But here. And then we can put the portal right here. It's gonna be called Swamp. Yes, yes. And then, can I make a chest? Yes. Okay, cool. I can indeed make a chest. Can I make a bed? No, I have 7 out of 10. Out of 8. That's like one of the things that I love about having modded the game. It tells me how much I have versus how much I need. You should keep it titled as Swampo. When I get back home, I can come back and change the name. I do appreciate fitting names for our houses. Right? Like, I don't mind calling my base D's and calling the other base Bofa, right? However, actually it doesn't matter if since I have a portal here now, if I have a bed or not, that doesn't really matter, because then I have to put a fireplace and stuff. I can immediately come here anyway. Right? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I can put a couple torches down. Which I should, because I cannot see anything. And we should also sleep. Hey, what do I need? Aww. Dignity is what I need. Are the carrots grown? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Actual food to actually go to the swamp without being a helpless chicken. Base moist. Oh, I like that. Moist. No, the base name, not the status of being moist. Do I have... I hate running up these stairs all the time. So, what if... Let's be crazy here. What if I actually... build staircases here? Let's be crazy for a second. Oh my god, alright. I need to remove these as well anyway. So I can walk up these stairs comfortably. And then I Need to see which orientation these have. Right, there you go. I mean, sure, why not? Let's do this as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this part, though. I don't know if that matters. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I can, however, do this. Or I can't, you know? Oh, nice. I can do that. Does that help? No, it looks like shit. There is the swamp. We found the swamp. We found the swamp. And now we're gonna go collect the carrots that are just have grown. And we're gonna make a bunch of it to food. So, does anybody know by... Wait, I can look it up. Never mind. What I need for... A fermenter needs 5 bronze. Hey! 5 bronze? That is doable. Is a fermenter worth it? And how long does a thing ferment until it's a thing? And side note, I made an anti-poison fermenting base, apparently. How many anti-poison drinks does that give me? I need to constantly make more carrots. Like, I'm gonna use these carrots to make food, but I'm also gonna make more carrots immediately. Worth it, and it takes a while. 6! You're kidding! Would you like exact? I mean, oh shit. Is it like, okay, compare it to something like, oh yeah, as long as a carrot grows, or as long as copper needs to whatever. You get 6 per batch or 30-minute wait. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. So, a 30-minute IRL time. How many carrots do I have? 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make like a nice... wonderful grid of carrot seeds. Right here. And then we're gonna put one in the middle of each, because that will be enough space as well. And each of these will give me 3 carrots, so I think we're gonna be just fine. And then here as well. And the rest I will make to food, which is 42 food. Or, you know, less, because depends on what I'm making. Like 2 days in Valheim. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Alright. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get to the swamp for the first time. I think I'm going to be absolutely... Oh my god. The troll head every time. I just build my own personal jump scare. I need tin of all things? Really? So I would have 3 and I need 5 is what I said, right? Alright. So, carrot soup gives me the most stamina, if I remember correctly. Let's see what I need for carrot soup. Solid. We can definitely make a lot of that. Seven. Deer stew gives me health a lot. Yeah, I think deer stew. And then if or when I run out of blueberries, we can make minced meat sauce. Or the same amount of everything? Oh no, let's make more. I don't need blueberries for anything else. And then, what did I say? Minced meat sauce. We can make only 4 of that anyway. And then we'll continue to make carrot soup. And then we have 1 carrot left, which is fine. I love the fact that it can actually access the chests to... Delicious!
Taffy natured X100,
Oh God,
and
Taffy.
lo, the angel of the Lord came unto me, snatching me up from my place of slumber, and took me on high, and higher still until we moved to the spaces betwixt the air itself. And he brought me into a vast farmlands of our own Midwest. And as we descended, cries of impending doom rose from the soil. 1,000, nay a million voices full of fear. And terror possessed me then. And I begged, Angel of the Lord, what are these tortured screams?
Delicious!
Taffy natured X100, and the angel said unto me, these are the cries of the carrots, the cries of the carrots. You see, Reverend, tomorrow is harvest day and to them it is the Holocaust. And I sprang from my slumber drenched in sweat like the tears of 1,000,000 terrified brothers and roared, hear me now, I have seen the light. They have a consciousness, they have a life, they have a soul. Damn you. Let the rabbits wear glasses. Save our brothers. Can I get an amen? And a hallelujah?
Amen.
Thank you, Jesus.
The question is, do you guys agree or not? And if so, what's your number? The number is the important detail here. You know? Oh, Derber, I could have bet that that's your number. Since we met, that's the only number you ever used for anything. 42 is also your number. Oh my god, you guys have so much in common. It's crazy. 69 for 20, of course. Alright. Good choices. Okay, good choices. Can you change the biome of an area accidentally? I think I might have done that by deleting everything around me. 707. This is an interesting number to choose. Of all numbers, you choose that one, huh? If I eat enough chili, yes. Okay, well, considering, let's just assume you did. What's your number? It's a stone. Dude, I could have sworn there was some tin here. Clearly I was wrong. Clearly I mistook stone for tin, which is very embarrassing, honestly. I just wanted to start making my juice. My anti-poison juice. Dude. That's the juice. All the girls on your feet like juice. Apple juice and orange juice. Cherry juice and... Careful, there's a... Oh yeah, I also need feathers. Turns out I actually am using them to make arrows, like, a lot. Who would have thunk? Square root of pi. Dude, what's your favorite pie, though? What's your favorite pie? I know it's difficult. I know it's difficult to pick a pie. Okay. But let's just pick a pie. You can also find them, Pickle. Raspberry pie. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Get a clap for me. You're sweet or savory pies or any. If you have one of each, then just say what your savory is and what your... I don't know. If you... I don't want you to decide between savory and sweet, because that would be just ridiculous. Who does that, you know? Make you choose like that? You know what I mean? Monsters, I tell you. Monsters out there. We're gonna put these in the middle. And then we're pretty set to be naked and afraid. I'm telling you now. I am afraid. Pizza pie. What is a pizza pie? What is a pizza pie? Dude, seriously though? Seriously? So I I saved Mike's parents in my phone, like their numbers, under Mike mom and Mike dad. And so my phone thinks that their names are Mike and their surnames are mom and dad. So whenever I get a message in any of the WhatsApp groups that I'm in where they also are, whoever types, if it's Mike, his dad, or his mother, it says Mike sent a new message. And it is confusing as fuck. Oh, I did that to myself. Yes, I know. I am aware. But it's still confusing. Shepherd's pie. What is shepherd's pie? Oh, wait. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. By the way, is there I know you guys love to be trolls in here, but nights like today, 10, what's up? Welcome in. I give people nicknames. I hope that's okay with you. I'm also not sure if it's I-Man, L-Man, or E-Man. But either way, welcome in. Hi, Miri, by the way. Shepherd's pie is good. It's made with homemade chocolate custard, vanilla custard, and strawberry custard in 3 layers, then topped with chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry whipped cream. Oh, please tell me that there's also fresh strawberries around or something. Shepherd's pie. Sweet blackberry, blueberry, rhubarb pie from a local shop out here. Savory homemade chicken pot pie. It's more like shepherd's pie. Wait. That's new pot. Oh, I was gonna say wait. How is chicken pot pie similar to all of that beauty? Strawberry rhubarb pie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Oh. Nice. That does sound really good. Minced lamb, brown gravy, peas, carrots, with mashed potatoes. Okay. Oh, that sounds so good. So in order to traverse the land of the swamp, which what kind of should I go with my boat is what I'm asking. I still have not. I forgot that I still have the Elder Power. Airship is needed. It's phenomenal. Also topped with several cheeses.
Delicious.
Sub-Zero Var 1 cheered X 100. You oi I you.
How many fellow Brits are here with me right now? Shepherd's pie is quintessential British.
Section currency, section currency, section currency, section
back,
currency,
Rova.
section currency, section currency, section
Asakiri,
currency,
what's
section
up? Oh my
currency,
God.
section
I hope you're
currency,
doing
section
good.
currency, section currency,
found 10.
section currency, section currency, section currency, section currency, section
Hi,
currency, section
Krova, what's
currency,
up?
section currency.
Section currency. Been working a lot. I hope you're doing good though. Happy New Year. It's so good to see you. See, this is what I mean, you know?
Boop, boop, pop, bop, bop, boop, bop, 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 bo. Hi, how are you? Question mark slash.
Question mark slash.
Pizza.
Yes.
Harley wink.
I'm doing good, thank you. You guys, that will get get a solid 8 out of 10 for TTS from me. Solid 8 out of 10. Good job. Good job. My schedule has been hectic. I had a Brit itch once I scratched it. Can we get an exclamation point D at Derper? Exclamation point D at Derper, please. On aisle 5. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. With the one that Taffy gave you, you're 100% disqualified. Yeah. 27. Okay, so what I was saying is, on nights like these where Nulp is not here anymore, because Nulp went to bed, because Nulp is Germany time, and a lot of times, you know, because tomorrow is Monday for him, has to go to work as well. I don't have a mod here. And a lot of people that were modding here, I mean, you guys know how life goes. Unfortunately, cannot mod anymore. Monday is not a fun day. Monday is just a little closer to the next weekend. I don't know. I'm trying to find the good point. Anyway, I don't have a mod in here. So, what do you guys think? How I usually have people in chat where I am like, oh, okay, like you hang around a lot. Would it be okay? Like, would it be interested to mod? But I also know that a lot of you guys are trolling, hanging out, like leaving a lot and coming back in and stuff. And I wouldn't want to make anyone feel obligated. I wore your t-shirt today. Did you know I didn't? Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. How did you like it? It's like it go. Ah, you like the nipples? Glad to hear. It was super cute. Got lots of compliments. Good, better. I'm gonna kick asses if they don't give you compliments. Like, whatever you wear.
Delicious.
Sub-Zero var 1 cheered Dex 100. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Dude, okay. Screw you, Copper. I'm going home. Wait. Oh god. Okay, so I just
section currency 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 section. It's raining tacos, Harley wink.
Every time I think it's over. You little shit. You can always open some kind of form for people that might like to mod for you. What is this Monday? Monday of which you speak? There's only today and the next day. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's enemies nearby. Can you believe the life of their love? I can feel something. No! Taffy, no! You son of a bitch. No, 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 stop. No.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I feel like punching that poor floor.
Chicken.
Mushroom! A giant floating mushroom.
Screw you, Lollip. Because of you.
Delicious.
Dude, Krova.
Sub-Zero var 1 cheer
You are
Dex
such
100.
a shit.
Boop, boop, boop,
You
boop,
are
boop,
such a
boop,
shit.
Boop, 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 boop,
Cheers.
boop, 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 boop.
Cheers. You love me though. Give me a little feedback. Do you want Valheim music or random other music that we're listening to right now? Wait, what?
Slash. Currency exclamation mark currency exclamation mark currency exclamation mark currency exclamation mark currency exclamation mark
Guys, there is a giveaway for a dumpling beanie in chat.
Currency
Exclamation point enter to have a chance to win a beanie.
Currency
Exclamation point enter.
Currency exclamation
Go, go, go,
mark
go, 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 go,
currency
go, go.
exclamation mark currency exclamation
Be more aggressive than the
mark
currency exclamation mark.
Currency exclamation mark 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 currency section currency exclamation mark currency section currency section currency section currency.
I'm over-encumbered!
Derpa 1979 purchase dumpling beanie present.
Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter in chat.
Nipples.
Pants. Chicken. No. Not chicken. That's different. Should we put it here under the stairs? Chicken. Hey. Currency exclamation mark. Currency exclamation mark. Oh my god. All right. All stream stickers are free. The more you spam, the crazier the party. Go nuts! Everybody now, dun 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 dun. All right. I'm turning it down on my end as well because the more you spam, the crazier it gets. I have no idea. I did not look because I am always afraid of how crazy it might get. And I'm just going to assume that you guys are little shits. And that we are going to have at least 2 waves. Seriously, at this point, I would be very disappointed if not. Because that's like the standard amount of shitheadery that you guys. Oh my god, Meowie, enjoy! I wish it would make like a sound of like, hey, giveaway winner announcement. Yay, you won, congratulations! Or something.
Mushroom. That was very cringer. Mushroom. Very cringer.
There was like the 3 waves blended into another. I've never had it like this before. Holy shit.
Nipples.
Thank you for the nipples. It's like the only time. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine that anywhere else that would actually make sense? Yeah. Who did that? Blackjack! I'm over encumbered!
Lord Moe, I purchased
Yeah,
dumpling
yeah,
beanie.
enjoy. Thank you so much for the giveaway. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Derber. Hell yeah. I guess we're gonna put it here. I just want you on my breath in the morning. Delicious.
Sub-Zero var 1 cheered Dex 100. Rio wa 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 roi or ori wa 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 ori I ori wa wa roi go in rod shiro roi joria I ori I
What is happening? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, if there is ever... If anyone ever had any doubt if you guys are gremlins, missing requirement forge. Oh my god! I just removed it to have space for you!
Nipples.
I'm over encumbered!
Agme Pickle purchased dumps it ceramic
Hey!
mug number 2, limited edition.
Hell yeah!
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Enjoy! Enjoy! That makes me so happy. Hell yeah! That's awesome! Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much. I didn't know it would show. Yeah! It does. It does, it does. Yay! Thank you. Okay, wait. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate that. One day when I grow up, I'll have an automated daily percentage counter. I promise. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have hereby reached 100% of the daily goals. How do you feel? Just imagine I'm holding like a microphone for you guys too. Jesus Christ, it's been 9 hours and I have... Oh, God. Oh, okay. I promise I'll be back soon. And then we're gonna... Oh, my God. Okay. And then we're gonna attack the shit out of... the swamp for the first time.
Sub-Zero var 1 cheered Dex 100. Do 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 do
You are kidding me, right? What is it saying? I can't understand. What is it saying? Can you guys help me understand? Speech to text it for me. I've been waiting. Oh, come on! I just got into the rhythm.
Hot dog.
Fermenter, meat base, poison resistance, fermenting. Oh, cool. It just takes it automatically. That's really cool. Chicken. Stop it. Oh my god. Are we gonna set our spawn to the portal base? Can we just get a hell yeah for how much progress we made? Look at that. Look at all this. How cool is this? I mean, we're not done yet. Don't get me wrong. We're not done yet, but this is a really, really cool start. Now imagine this goes like up and like, I don't know, something. I'm really excited, especially because that also means that, you know, we're gonna have a bunch of like decorational stuff and whatever going on. I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be great. So this week's schedule, if you guys don't know what the schedule is for this week, is in the Discord. It's right here. Instead of this, just imagine that it gives you your personal time, because this adjusts to your time, like these ones, the marked ones. If you want to know what time or day it is for me, it says it right here in the black marked area. That being said, the next 2 days I'll be off because I have to do my taxes. Anyway, I will be back on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Friday will be Friday the 13th, where we're going to play a horror game, which I'm really excited about. I'll probably do a poll about which horror game we're going to play together. I'm really excited for that. But I will be back on Wednesday and Thursday.
Is that a new sub?
For our regular streams. Thank you so much for
Dark
5 months.
Shadow
I
just
appreciate it.
resubscribed for 5 months.
Yeah. Yeah, you show them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's go over to... Oh, nice. Fizzy's live. Fizzy's also playing... Fizzy is a shithead. Fizzy is an amazing shithead. And I think you're guys are gonna have fun. Fizzy's playing this game for the first time right now as well, and is also currently building stuff. And because she's a shithead, it's gonna be a great home for you guys. A great home for all of the amazing gremlins that you guys are. All right, Fizzy has been live for 6 hours. I hope it's gonna be live for a little while longer. We'll see. Either way, we're gonna do the dumper and this and
Nipples.
yeah, that's okay. That's the message. Hello, we bring nipples. That's the right message. All right, I'll be back on Wednesday. See you on Wednesday and Friday. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for this huge, humongous, long stream. I love you guys. Titties, balls, vaginas, and dicks. Yeah. Yeah, it's the motto, I guess. For today. Or whenever you guys want to, I guess. I don't know. Anyway! Yeah, there we go.